Smilky, you left your mic on again.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You can't get me like that. You can't get me like that, Dree. You can't do it. Oh, y'all. Welcome in. Y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm tired. I'm tired. Hope y'all are doing well. It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. You did say it. EP stream? Yeah, EP stream. EP stream, tired stream, warm stream. Me and Rolo just got done giving everything a big clean because as gay as it is to say, and as stupid as it is to say out loud. So we clean every Thursday, and next Thursday is going to be the Switch launch day. We want the place to be clean. We want the place to be clean, so we don't have to clean it next week. So we can just play video games. Which yeah, probably sounds silly, but oh well. It's nice to see you all. It's nice to see you all. How we doing? How we doing, y'all? Welcome to Thursday. It is Thursday. It's not silly, it's smart. Thanks, Joel. Thanks, Joel. I knew I could count on you. I knew I could count on you. Speaking of Joel, thank you so much for the 4 months at tier 3. Continuing to be in that sticker club. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Don't say it's Friday, Dree. Not now the Switch is a week away. Because you're gonna make me think it's closer than it is, and I'm gonna get really sad when I realise that it's not. Cal, it was nice to see you in Cinna's chat. Yeah, I followed Cinna for over a year now, but I've never really chatted in her stream. But then she raided me. Was it last week that I played Lies of P, or was it the week before? It was either the last Thursday or the Thursday before that. She raided me, and I was like, "Oh my god, hi Cinna, I know you." Sometimes someone will raid me, and I'll be like, "Okay, now," because I followed Cinna while she was offline. And I find it hard to like find my way into a chat when someone doesn't say welcome in to give the follow. Like they don't need to say my name. Just, you know, if I follow someone, usually my message is no problem, hope you're doing well. I find it hard to jump into a chat with a new person without that point of entry, I guess. So obviously after Cinna raided, I was like, okay, me and Cinna know each other now. I won't feel weird if I say hi. I'm silly. I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm not shy, but I am a little bit. I don't know. Vampire rules, yeah. Hi, Suki. Welcome in, Mion. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Just do what I do and show up. I should do that. I really should do it because people are fine. But that's why if I want to follow someone, I'll wait until they're online. Because I feel less awkward typing a message if someone said hi, you know? Only the first time. Say for example, I saw Jolt in someone's chat and I was like, oh, Jolt seems neat. I'd love to catch his next stream. I'd like try and catch Jolt's next stream, but I wouldn't follow until Jolt was live because I'd feel weird just showing up and being like, hi. I don't know. It's just me. I'm just overthinking it, I think. I think it's just me being silly. Hi, Trans Flag. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's the Trans Flag, y'all. Happy Trans Flag. Speaking of Trans Flag, I might talk about the Pride Month event that we're going to be doing today. I might talk about that today because I finally got the assets done. I'm still waiting for pictures from some of the people taking part, but I have the assets ready. So that's cool. Should we get in the shack and say hello and we can chat properly? I can say hello to everyone rather than just sitting here yapping. Oh, hi gamers. Hi gamers. Wait a minute, let me finish setting things up. Let me connect that, do that, and do 1, 2, 3. That. There we go. Now we're ready. Yes, the trans flag. And you know the trans flag is cool because they've got cry emotes. And we love cry in this house. We love cry in this house. I recently did an emote commission for cry, but I don't know if it's something that they're waiting to show later or if it's already uploaded. Trans flag, if you've got cry emotes, does cry have one of these? Does cry have one of these in their emote list? I made one for cry. It's not a secret. This is I could work on it on stream if I wanted to. Does cry have one? If not, it might be getting added later. But let me say hi to everyone. So we have. Scroll down. Redeems. Where are they? Redeems. Oh, there we go. Hi, Joel. Hi, Dark. Well, congrats on the first, Joel. We'd love to see it. Oh my god, Cry has uploaded it! Oh my god, they're so silly. They're so silly. DC, thank you for gifting us sub to Trans Flag. Oh my god, your first gift sub in the channel. DC, thank you so much. Thank you. Joel, congrats on the first as well. And thank you so much again for the sub, Joel, earlier. And thank you for the emote bits, the giant emote bits. Dree, welcome in. Whisper, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Nep, welcome in. Gray, welcome in. Aura, welcome in. Rolo, welcome in. Kuma, welcome in. Sage, welcome in. Dupe, welcome in. Dissy, welcome in, of course, as well. Shia, welcome in. Chiffy, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Libby, welcome in. Also, I think I saw Dreki as well. I think I saw you, Dreki. Hi, Dreki. It's nice to see you as well. Telibara, hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. There you are, Dreki. Hi, Dreki. How are we all doing? It's nice to see you. We do stand for the flag in this channel. We stand for the flag in this channel. Just worming on in and exiting out of the void. We love Dreki in this house. Also a Hig as well. Hi, Hig. Welcome in, Higgs. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you too. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, you're so cute. I like how I came into stream. I came into stream with like, I wouldn't say I was in a bad mood, but like I was in a neutral mood. Like I wasn't in. Hello? What's up? Oh, bin bag. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Rolo. I was like in a neutral mood, and already I'm just like, yippee, feeling good again. Dreki is really cool. It feels like I've only just met. It feels like I only just met Dreki, but I've been following Dreki for a while. I've been following Dreki since like, it was the same time that I met Oshio, because I was just looking for cool new people to watch in the art category when it was late at night. So it was like May 2023-ish. And I just followed and lurked for a while, and then Dreki found me. And I was like, hi, Dreki. I watch you. Not convinced Rolo is real. It's valid. Yeah, we love Dreki. And we love Mion as well. We love all of our snaky wormies. Our worms. Worms and worms with the Y's or the O's. Yeah, Oshio. We love Oshio. Oshio is also going to be taking part in. I haven't announced who's actually taking part yet. I haven't actually announced who is taking part in our Trans Pride event next month. I'll do that in a few minutes. I'll do that in a little bit. Hi, D-Man. Welcome in. You almost spilled your coffee with that Linus clip. Oh my fucking god. Also, Dupe, thank you for the emote bits. Thank you. I love bin skits. I love to see them wibble wobble. Oh, I distracted myself. Oh, the Linus clip. Yeah, the Linus clip fucking... Oh my god. The Linus clip destroyed me. That moment. So I had a window capture on my art scene because last week we were doing jigsaw puzzles while I was on break. And I forgot that was still set up. So when I went back to my art scene and the fucking Linus browser page was just there, Hi, Chiefy. I don't know if I said hi, Chiefy. Hi, Chiefy. Hi, Ganryu. Who's taking part? Oh my gosh, who is taking part? We'll have to wait and see. I played the game I wrote for a bunch. You appreciate them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If anyone isn't familiar with Dreki, by the way, you absolutely should make yourself familiar with Dreki. You absolutely should make yourself familiar with him. Look at that cute little face. How could you not follow Dreki? Woke up with an awful headache. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it lets you up soon. I hope it leaves you alone soon and it lets up. You'll need to double check that you're following Smilky. Look how cute this little cafe is. We do have a pretty nice shack. We do have a pretty nice shack. I do need to get some new art for it though. We've had this background for like 2 years now. And I think I'm ready to make my own. So I didn't make this art. This art was made by Rarely Mads. They are credited in my panels. And I still love it. I use it for everything. But I kind of want to have a go at making a background myself. I don't know. I don't usually do that. I'm scared. Meh. Sometimes you look over to see what caused the embarrassed laughter. So the next couple of minutes wrangling with the clip maker. I appreciate that, Snow. I was actually, because you're the one that made the clip that I uploaded, and I usually tag people that made the clip, but I couldn't tag that one right away, just because the VOD that it's from wasn't uploaded. But it is now, so I can link the VOD and tag you as well. Hee hee. Shack renovation, it's true. I would like to renovate the shack a little bit, because I actually have a floor plan of the shack now. Back when I commissioned this background, I didn't have a floor plan. I just sent an angle, and I was like, I think it'd be cute like this. But I've got a floor plan. I've made a whole floor plan for the shack. So I think I'd find it a lot easier to draw it now because I've got things to reference. Because I don't have a good imagination, which is something I feel like a lot of artists struggle with. Like, I don't have a mental image, and I can't just poof up ideas out of nowhere. I need something to spark something. Aphantasia, I don't know if it is that. So I'm hesitant to use the word, but I definitely do not have a mind's eye. And I know that I don't, because it's something that I used to have back when I was younger. I used to be able to close my eyes and like see things, like sitting next to like a river or obviously an apple. One thing I used to do as a kid is I used to like imagine sheep when trying to go to sleep. I know everyone does that, but like, you know, I used to do stuff, but I can't do it anymore. I just close my eyes and I just can't see anything. Which makes sense because my eyes are closed, but you get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. I can't see like anything in my mind. Yeah, I close my eyes and I can't see anything. It's wild. Watching Shrek 1 on, yeah, Shrek 1 on demand, just close my eyes. Cafe in the kitchen. Cafes are just nice vibe. I know a lot of streamers use cafes, but I mean, it's so easy to do. It is so easy to use a cafe. It's just a little hangout spot. People go there to relax. People go there to chat. So the part of the shack that we're in right now, it's like the reception sort of cafe area. There is like a restaurant area. Like what in if you where I'm looking forwards now, there's a wall and there's a restaurant like just before that. And then there's also some stairs leading up to an upstairs where there's some rooms that people can stay in. And then the room above that is where I sleep in the shack. 3 stories in this little shack. Hi, Curb. Jolto saw it first. .exe. Sure did. He sure did. You have a very vivid mind's eye, but no ability to translate. That's something useful. Penny, we should fuse together. We could be Penny Shake or Smilky Senseless. More inclined to become artists because developing visual art is more like developing a physical art. I think it is as well. One thing that I can do is I can... It feels weird to say, but I can like feel how something looks in my mind. Like if I imagine a pose, I can't see the pose in my mind, but I can imagine how it would feel to make that pose, like on my body. Like if I close my eyes now, I can't imagine like someone holding up their arm, but I can think about holding up my arm and imagine how that feels. So, like, I can imagine how it would feel to make poses, and then I use that when drawing. Penny shake is just a shake made with my milk. Ayo. Ayo, Penny. It's Penny's canon law that she lactates strawberry milk, by the way. You're the same. You know what it would look like. Yeah. 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 It's silly. Brains are silly. Brains are silly. Brains are silly. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Meow, meow, meow. Dissy, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, ability to recognize but can't. Yeah. That is... You've pretty much kind of got it there, Biello. That does kind of sum up my experience. You could see the angle of the arm bend and the texture of the skin. That's so cool. That's so cool. I know some people, like, you know... Some people are like, don't you miss, like, being able to do that? And it's like... I don't know. Because obviously the way that I experience stuff now when I close my eyes, like that feeling type of thing, I think that's also a unique experience. I don't know. We all experience it. Do you have an internal monologue? No, I don't. I thought it was wild when I found out that people do. I do not talk to myself in my mind. I really don't. I can't believe that people do that. That's so strange to me. It's so strange to me. Does anyone else do that? Do y'all, like, have an internal monologue that you, like, hear while you're doing things? Wild monologue, you can imagine music and sounds on demand. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. You do? Who would do that? Talk to yourself all the time? Oh my god, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, it's weird. Like, if I'm cleaning, okay, if I'm cleaning my room, and I'm like, okay, this needs to be clean, this needs to be clean, this needs to be clean. In my head, I don't just go, okay, finish cleaning that, and I'm gonna clean this. I just, like, do it. I just go with no... Hi, Shroop, welcome in. We're talking about our experiences with the mind's eye and internal monologues and stuff like that. You have to do it intentionally. I'm the same, Ganryu. I am the same, yeah. Yeah. Now, it's not that I still have a voice in my head. Like, I can still like think words, you know? But usually I'm just thinking about something. I'm not like thinking about what I'm going to do. Like, I could be just like cleaning up and I'll just be thinking about, I don't know, an experience that I had like streaming or like stuff that I might want to draw, but I never monologue what I'm doing or anything like that. Usually think, well, it's true. Thanks, Dissy. If you want to add the quote, by the way, you can do that. !, add quote. You're constant in a monologue. You can envision things in 3D and high res in your mind. You can't call... Oh, it seems like people rarely don't have both. You've either got one or the other. Because Penny was saying that she's like you, Schmoop. But I can't do that. But I obviously... Well, I say I can. Everyone can draw. But I do a lot of drawing. Really. Thank you, Dissy. I appreciate that. I need to fix the emote that it uses, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dyslexia, it's a very common trait to envision things in 3D. Very fuel. Very fun and cool. Very fuel. That's very fuel. Kind of sounds like the zone for you when you're deep in making something, but mostly functioning. Yeah, like when I'm drawing something, I'm not really thinking about how I'm drawing it. I just think, you know, does it look right or not? Which is why I struggle a lot with sketching on stream, because I don't like have an idea. And if I sketch on stream, I feel like I'm coming up with an idea on the spot, and I find it really hard to do that. 25 years ago, being in the burnout for like a year. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Shmoo. Burnout fucking sucks. I hope you can manage to navigate that at some point and find that creative outlet again in terms of art. Slightest interruption destroying all your focus. And yeah, do you know what I did today? I I did something today and like just my brain like frazzled, and I was like, God, I have so much ADHD. So I was like in the middle of brushing my teeth. Like I just washed my toothbrush and I'd put toothpaste on and I put it down, like my toothbrush, and I got distracted doing something. No, it's not TMI botch. I got distracted doing something, and then when I like tuned back in, I was like, oh yeah, I was brushing my teeth. I went to grab my toothbrush. I was like, where is it? And then remembered, oh yeah, it's right there with toothpaste on it. Like I forgot. I got distracted mid brushing my teeth, which is a job that doesn't really need a break and doesn't really have a break. But I managed to find one and get distracted. Does not take a lot. When inspiration strikes, I don't even remember what I got distracted with. I don't even remember what I did. Probably cleaned something, I don't know. Brains are silly. Oh, I finally fixed my chair. The replacement part for it came. Also, hi Celestian. I don't know if I said hi. I don't know if I said hi Celestian. Yeah, do you like the Smilky Wiggly? You like the Smilky Wiggly? He's cute. No, Bash. It can't be lewd. What are you talking about? Also, hi Bash. What do you mean tooth stuff can be lewd? What's wrong with you? I wanted to make a sauna for years. You can't draw yourself. You feel that? Kind of the opposite. I feel like the only thing I can draw is myself. If I ever like try to create characters, I can't give them like hair that I wouldn't want or anything. Like if I draw someone, I always want to draw them with this hairstyle because I like it. I can't just have 10 OCs all with the same haircut. So I always just end up drawing the same person, which is actually how I ended up with my model. Because I just kept drawing the same guy. I kept drawing a guy with short back and sides and like choppy hair on top. It's yeah. I really struggle to make characters that aren't that because I just won't like them as much. I don't think. Me. Hi Chrono, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just chatting about sort of our experiences with whether we've got a mind's eye or like an eternal monologue or something. Just a guy. Just same guy. Literally the most normal thing ever. I think so. Cuddle stuff. Ah. Wiggly stuff. Oh yeah, I was saying I finally fixed my chair, so no longer. Oh ayo, Higgs. Oh my god, my thighs no longer being squashed by a really cheap chair. I have my nice chair back. It's so comfortable, and I did what Fizzy recommended on the on the temporary replacement chair. I took the arms and the back off of it, and now I use it as a footrest. So I got a little footrest under my desk now, which is great. Hell yeah, big comfy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so much more comfortable. I fucking hated that old chair. Oh my god, Joel, your chair! Hi, Joel. Yeah, you can sit down there. Right between my legs. That's so normal. Hello, Trix. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Trix? Penny, you proved me wrong instantly. Yeah, she sure did. She sure did. Also, everyone that won a copy of Kabuto Park has been gifted it now. We had 5 winners. I don't remember who all 5 were, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. Remember what I said, y'all? If I gift you to that game, you've got to leave it a review when you play it. You have to leave it a review. You have to review it. Or I'll bite you. You will. I trust you. Hell yeah. I hope it went well, Trix. Oh my god, you're up bright and early doing that. God, it's like, what, 9 a.m. for you? Like 9 a.m.? I was asleep. I was asleep at 9 a.m. But yeah, the game seems to be doing quite well on Steam, which I'm glad about because I really enjoy it. Yeah, I'll give you tooth stuff, and you don't want to know what tooth stuff is. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. What else was I gonna? I feel like I had something else I was gonna say, like chair related, but I don't think there is actually. Hi Bertie, welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, should we talk about what's going to be happening next month then? Should we talk about what's going to be happening next month? Oh, thank you. Rollo's back and brought tea. So. You've not played it? Oh my god, Ganry, if you haven't played it yet, that's fine. But when you do play it, leave a review. Unless you don't like it, then don't leave a review. Or leave a review and lie and say that you liked it. Let me just quickly download a copy of the collab schedule whip. Because again, I don't have all the pictures filled out. I'm waiting for 4 more pictures. But that is fine. I can still share it. Okay, here we go. Wow. So this is the official schedule for the V Trans Voices collabs that I'm going to be hosting next month as part of my Pride Month celebrations. I'm just going to let it cover up things for now. I'm sorry the art and the chat's getting covered up, but it's worth it. Hi, Sunny. Setting up VGen is so much work. If you need like any templates or anything, Ganryu, feel free to copy and paste my TOS and stuff like that and just edit it, because it is a lot of work. But the V Trans Voices collabs in support of gendered intelligence, who we're going to be raising money for all month. So these are who I'm going to be collabing with throughout June. And speaking of, hi Jinx, one of the collabers right there. Hi Jinx. So week 1, which is next week, by the way. Week 1 is next week. We've got Roxo, who is an incredible artist, on June 3rd. And then we've got Rebecca on June 4th. These are all happening on a Tuesday and a Thursday, except Krebs, because on the 5th, the Switch 2 comes out. And listen, I love Pride Month. I love my trans friends. There is no way that I could not talk about video games on that day. And I don't want to overshadow someone's slot by talking about the Switch 2. So Krebs is going to be on Wednesday instead of Thursday. And I think she wanted to do that as well, so it's fine. Week 2, we have Kip Bite on June 10th. And then we have Penny and Renetta on June 12th, which is a double slot, because I did want to include some slots that were 2 people instead of just 1, because during these collabs, I do want to chat with people like about their experiences growing up, like LGBT, trans, as much as they're, open with sharing. And I feel like, some of the couples that come in, it could be quite interesting to have, like, I don't know, some stories about how people meet, maybe some like insight into, what a relationship might look like, just stuff like that. It could be fun, just another perspective, And then week 3, we've got Oshio and Dolly, 2 very lovely people who we love. We've got Oshio and Dolly. June 19th, we've got Worm and String, aka Tiny. We love Tiny. We love Worm. And then week 4, which will be our last week of the event, we have Jinx, who is in chat. A lovely little snail. We love Jinx. And Nox Lucent, who is also another artist. We've got a lot of artists here. I think most people in the event are artists. Also, everyone's a VTuber, which I did not anticipate. I was struggling to think of a tag for the event. I was talking to everyone as part of the collab yesterday. I was like, hello. What tag could I use? Because my tag, I had the idea of like trans to a T, because like doing something to a T is like perfection, and like T is the, like, I don't know, but it looked like trans toast. Like, this is what my tag looked like. It was trans to a T. It looked like trans toast, and honestly, it just doesn't read well. So Oshio suggested V Trans Voices, and luckily everyone's a VTuber, so it worked out. And I think it works. So once the schedule's finished, I'll be posting it on socials and giving it to people to post if they wanna, but there's no pressure, they don't have to. There's also been a collab for people taking part. Not a collab. There's been a template for people to fill out who are taking part. That looks like. Do I have a picture of it here? I have a picture of it. I haven't downloaded any ones that they filled out. Well, I guess I'll download Kip's, because Kip is the most recent one that was completed. Yes, I also made this little template for people, so people can fill out sort of like who they are, what they do. It's just like a little intro thing that we're gonna have for the stream as well. Yeah, cute. Hi Vivi. Hi Viz, welcome in. Silky brand white vans. Good that you put Oshio and Dolly together. You get the suspicion one would have crashed the other stream anyway. Yeah, and honestly, I did want to. So, I was originally going to do one collab a week, which would have meant 4 people. But then I realized that I know so many trans people that I would want to have as part of it. So I was like, okay, I'll make it 2 people a week. And then I still realized that I had loads of people that I did want to include. So I was like, you know what? Some of y'all are couples. What if I just put you on together? So if Pride Month was more than 4 weeks, I'm sure Oshio and Dolly would have had like their own set day, but you know, it's cool. I do kind of like hate when people bunch couples up as the same person. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do anything without both of them being invited. But in this case, I feel like it makes sense. Like, I hate when people think of like me and Rollo as the same person. It's like he's still his own person, does whatever the hell he wants. Like, you don't have to invite me to something just because Rollo's going. Like, I can be a part. Hi, Celestial Axis, welcome in. You get me? Yeah. What's their combined rate? They've got to give me 2 kisses. It's okay. Oh my god, it absolutely is okay sometimes. Absolutely. Like, if you're going to invite someone to like your wedding, you probably should invite both, you know? But like, if I was like meeting up with my friends that I grew up with, and it was like me going like back to Leeds or something, if Rollo didn't want to go, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't go anywhere without Rollo. If I do go anywhere, I usually go with him, unless he has to like go into the office, which he hasn't done for a while. I obviously won't go to work with him. I don't know. I just like people. I don't know. Maybe I can't put it into words. I don't know. My brain doesn't work apparently. Hi North, welcome in. Craig is your emotional support animal. Oh, love both of you and Rollo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can bully both of us. I don't think you'd be able to bully Rollo. I do not think you'd be able to bully Rollo. He's too nice. He is. You could bully me because even if you think I'm nice, I'm still like, me and everything that entails. So you could still bully me, but you couldn't bully Rollo. You wouldn't be able to. The love team. What's the love team trend? Yeah, I think that's it, Chrono. I think you've summed it up. Yeah. Yeah. Like Penny said, there's situations where like it's context basically. Oh yeah, Rollo would bully me. I usually end up bullying him, to be honest, when we're in like spaces that have friends. I usually become quite a Rollo bully in a nice way. I'm sure he's fine with it. Don't ask him. Don't ask him though. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? There is another thing happening tomorrow. Well, it starts tomorrow, but I can't share that yet. But tomorrow's stream, I can share it, so that'll be nice. Exactly. But just don't ask. Don't ask him. Don't get confirmation. Just trust me. Sauce. Trust me. Me. Of course you're allowed to ask questions about 14. I also love 14. So I guess I could talk about what we're doing on the collabs. So on the collabs, we're going to be doing whatever the person I'm collabing with wants to do. Most people that I've said that to have been very nice and said, well, I don't want to do something only I like. I want to make sure you enjoy it as well. And I'm like, tee, that's sweet. Like, they don't have to do that, but everyone, like, kind of has. So me and Worm, we've got something pretty cool planned, and I don't know. I might let Worm share it. I don't know, but we're going to be doing a really cool thing. It doesn't involve Final Fantasy XIV, but we can definitely talk about it. Oh yeah, Night Rain tomorrow. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Night Rain tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be Night Rain. And then Friday Night Funnies. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow. Friday Night Funnies is going to be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Rolo. Because it's the last Friday Night Funnies before Mario Kart World comes out. So me and Rolo are going to play Mario Kart with everyone, which I think will be really fun. So if anyone is around tomorrow and you have Mario Kart 8 and a Nintendo Switch, you can join us for Friday Night Funnies. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Yeah! Friday Night Funnies Viz. So cute. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. We're also doing Mario Kart for it next week, but we're doing Mario Kart World. You have those things! Oh my god! Viz has got those things! You should go look at Viz's things. Teehee. Teehee. Viz, what were you playing? Oh, it was Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, that's the one that I watched you play, Legend of Dragoon. I have seen all of that game because I watched my friend Dree play it. But I was like listening and wasn't like looking at it. But listening to you yap about it was very fun. Yeah, the people that like Legend of Dragoon like super like that game, you know? Like they go hard for it. Wish they'd remaster it. Was it Square that made it? Who made Legend of Dragoon? Developers, Sony Computer Entertainment Japan. Okay. I honestly didn't know that it was Japan Studio. I didn't know it was like a... That'd be a first party game, right? I thought it was a Square Enix game. 3K hours! How many times have you played it? Dreading me tuning in, Smilky being dragged into a... Tiny... Worm would do that. Worm would do that. I was going to say there's a chance that we might end up playing some 14 as well. I mean, all the collabs are going to be like 4 hours long. I think most folks who Dragoon crossed their paths, it was the only RPG we'd encountered that had button prompts timing for attack. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because my first experience with a game like that was Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. And that game sticks out to me for a game like that. It's wild that more modern RPGs, like turn-based RPGs, don't incorporate something like that because every single game that has it, people like Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi RPGs, Paper Mario, Legend of Dragoon, Claire Obscure. Everyone fucking loves these games. It's such a fun twist on a turn-based game because you have to every battle feels fun because you have to engage with it for timings and stuff. So fun. Oh hell yeah. Is it so I Dree, when he played Legend of Dragoon, he played a fan mod that I don't think it runs on an emulator. I think it's an actual standalone program. Like fans have made like a really like in-depth part for it. Am I right? Also, yeah, Jolt, Night Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain tomorrow, and then Mario Kart. I think Night Rain's gonna be fun. I don't know how much I'm gonna play of it. The only reason I'm picking it up is because it's a cheaper title. If it was a full-priced game, like 50, 60 pounds, I would not have bought it. I would not have bought it just because Switch 2 is out next week, and there's a good chance that unless Night Rain slaps really hard, there's a good chance that I'm probably not going to touch it for a while when Switch 2 comes out. Let me have a look. Legend of Dragoon PC part. PC fan part. It also comes with some quality of life changes. Is it this? Severed Chains? Download Severed Chains. 4K 60, widescreen, restored asset quality, fast loading, save anywhere, accessibility options, upcoming features, gamepad remapping, modding features, more accessibility. Moggle Dabus restored, which is a Pocket Station minigame. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I think it's Severed Chains. I think that's what Dree played. Here's a link for it if anyone wants to have a look. There's a link. Tiny piece of plastic memory card slot. Fun fact, Legend of Dragoon does not check for a second memory card. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Oh my god. Could you not get the plastic out? A lot of them don't include it because they don't have to real-time react to anything. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I wish there was a bit more of a balance, maybe. If only Botch, maybe in August, we'll see. Still couldn't get a pre-order, so Night Rain it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited for next week. You had a Pocket Station? Were they, let me have a look. Were they the things that were a bit like the Dreamcast things? Pocket Station. Yeah, they always reminded me of the little thing that went in the Dreamcast controller. Yeah, Sony Pocket Station. God, that's fucking wild. I love that little guy. Look like Tamagotchis. Oh, you were just like, oh my god, doesn't work. Teehee. Imagine it's because it's hard. Yeah, it's a lot more mechanics to think about, I guess. Like it's not just making an attack animation for an enemy, it's making like a telegraphed animation that a player can read and react to. And yeah, I guess it makes sense. But god, it goes hard when it's done. Just gonna wait and hope you can grab a walk-in Switch 2. I really hope you can, Penny. I really hope you can. Or at the very least, if you can't, I hope you can get one soon after. Because I know you want one. I wish everyone who wants a Switch 2 a very happy, hope you get it. Like, I've got one pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it within, like, the first 2 minutes it went available in the UK. And I'm still like, what if they cancel it? Like, there's no reason that they should cancel it, but, like, what if they do? Argos, do not fail me. I will cry. Hi, Whiskey, welcome in. Oh, did Final Fantasy VIII have Pocket Station? What games supported it? Was it, did you have to buy things specifically for it, or did they just connect to did it connect to your PS1 and then download some data? Pocket Station, compatible games. Was Ape Escape one of them? Ape Escape was one of them! What did Ape Escape do? What did Ape Escape do with the Pocket Station? Oh my god, literally on the cutting room floor. It's one of the things to do is elaborate on the Pocket Station support. In the Japanese version, the Pocket Station support allows you to play Horogetsu from the data switch found in the time station room. Interesting. Monkey. Monster Rancher 2. Final Fantasy 8, yep. Crash Bandicoot Warped. Legend of Dragoon, there it is. Ridge Racer. Theme Aquarium. Okay, that's not... I thought that was the weird 3D fish game. I don't like that one. Download data? Like, yeah, download from the... Yeah, not download from the internet. like read data from the, like, disk and then transfer it. Legend of what goon? The Dragoon. The Dragoon. Yeah, I assumed, yeah, the memory card slot, yeah. I'm glad you got what I meant. I've just been brain melted by modern terms. I feel like I have to justify my age now. I feel like Viz is like, wow, Smilky is like 21. I'm not 21. I'm 29. Hey, oh, ties. Oh, I love a little chocolate Tamagotchi. Just like the little Chow ones with the Dreamcast. I am still a baby. I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm not young enough to be like, you know those videos you see of kids like holding a book. They're like, "Where's the button?" You know what I mean? Like, I don't assume that things in the 90s had Wi-Fi connection. I guess that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, there's no age shaming, but I don't think VCR players connect to the internet. Yeah, how do I see the picture? God. I remember watching one of those where they showed a Game Boy to kids, and they were trying to touch the screen, and they were asking how it connects to Wi-Fi. It was like, how do I load up the apps? I was like, oh my god, it doesn't have apps. It doesn't have apps. Is this true? Looking for the button thing? I mean, in very young children, not in, like, I think 4 or 5 is the age that I saw in a video. Put this. Let's just put it there. You know, Monster Hunter Wilds had an update yesterday, and I feel kind of sad that I have no desire to really dig into it straight away. I mean, it's not a big update. They just added the Street Fighter collab stuff, but the first collab for Wilds, it feels like such a tame one. Akuma controls are interesting. Tell me about it, Dark. I'd love to know. Hi, Red. Welcome. Oh my god, touching my screen. You would never. Hello, Red. It's nice to see you. Hello. Hope your stream earlier was fun. You were streaming super early. Like, you were on as soon as I woke up. I wouldn't be surprised, Bash. You can fist. Oh my god, I can't wait to fist monsters. What do you mean, tame? It's Street Fighter. Like, it's the most... I guess tame in the sense of, like, they kept it secret, like, ooh, surprise Capcom collab, and then we're like, it's Street Fighter. It's always Street Fighter. It's always Street Fighter. Capcom, it's always Street Fighter. That's what I mean by tame. Just the actual franchise they crossed over with. Like, if they just said Mega Man or Ace Attorney... Maybe it's you've played 6 before this. Truly tore ass through Wilds. I did the same until, like, Endgame. And I do think Wilds is, you know, probably on the easier side, but I think the difficulty's fine. I do love Wilds. I just, you know, I'm just waiting for updates. I think that's it. I've just played so much of it that I just have to wait for updates. They did Mega Man in World. Didn't they do Street Fighter in World as well? But yeah, Goofy. Like, I guess the way that they've handled collabs since World just is kind of The collabs that they used to do were so goofy. They were so dumb. And it all used to be free. I'm like old man yells at cloud right now, but like you got so much cool shit and all of the collab shit was free. Like you could get a lance that was just like Edgeworth's finger from Ace Attorney because he points. Oh yeah, the Amaterasu was so good for the Palamute. Hi Asvasan! What's this about collabs? So throughout Pride Month, I'm going to be collabing with lots of different trans streamers. The schedule graphic isn't finished, but yeah, I was just chatting about it a bit earlier. I'll post it on socials and stuff when I've got assets from everyone. Me. Love the tools fucking up monsters means you can wail on them more. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Best combat they've had in Monster Hunter, I think. So fun. I just need more stuff to fight. Gold Crown Tempered Archie with the second Archie. Hell yeah. I don't think the game's easy, Dark. I don't think it's easy. You've seen me get bodied to fucking Tempered Gormagala. What's up? Rollo so goofy. He just this is how pilled we both are. He just walked in to show me with a very excited face that Nintendo have took his money for his Switch 2. This is what happens when you're gay and you don't have kids. Pro Monhun gamers yell at Capcom being too easy 2 months after release. Yeah, I don't think the game was too easy. I thought it was fine. Obviously, low rank was easy, but it's low rank. I could go and play Monster Hunter like 4 Ultimate right now, and I'd still find low rank really easy. I can say that confidently because I played through 4 Ultimate shortly before Wilds came out with Rollo. I played some of it, and we just bodied all the monsters in like less than 5 minutes because it was low rank, you know? Exactly, Roth. Like, I'm good. I'm good. At least for now. Right now, I'm good. I'm fine. Capitalism, yeah. The spirit of Mario's ballsack entered me. Yo, I don't think I mentioned we have a new emote today. This emote was made by Dree. It's Smilky Innocent. Look, me when I look at you. Me. It's so cute. It says made by me, but it wasn't made by me. It was made by Dree. I don't know why it says me. If I go into my emote viewer, it says made by Dree. Oh, it's changed now, actually. It does say Dree. Never mind. It has updated. But yeah, that was made by Dree. If you would like to go and get one of your own, Dree is open for commissions right now. And if you give me a second, I will link you to the exact service. Go get your lashes extended. Go commission Dree. Go commission Dree. Carted a couple times in high rank for Wild. It's not baby easy mode. No, I mean, I struggled with, in the update when they put out the... Oh, what's the monster called at the end of Wilds? The white monster that, like, has the dragon. What? Is there a sh in there? What's that monster called? Anyway, that one, when they added the high rank version of it, I tried that quest 3 times and failed. Zoshia, that's it. I knew there was a sh noise in it. Yeah, I struggled with that. The Arc Tempered Raidao, I thought was fine. Like, you had to pay attention for sure, but I thought it was like perfect difficulty. But yeah, Zoshia was rough. Rough in the sense that I was bad at it, not that I think it's bad. I love that fight. I love the Zoshia fight. I just love the monsters design in general. Oh, the timed one. Oh yeah, I imagine the timed one's tough. I think all of my arc tempered red hours took a good amount of time to clear. So yeah, I can imagine with a time limit, it would be super rough. For sure, for sure. Ba, 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 ba. Probably gonna work on commissions today on stream. After today, I'm gonna set all of my services to waitlist, and I'm gonna make a little VGen post saying that I'll get to them at the end of June, because I am, with all due respect, I love my clients, and I'm so glad that people wanted to commission me. But I have 20 active commissions right now, which is I think the most I've had in one go. And I want to get through most of, if not all of them, before next week. So I've got to lock the fuck in. So obviously my commissions will be open, but they'll be set to waitlist. And I'll make sure that people know that the waitlist won't be like monitored or interacted with until probably the last week of June. Because I'm going to be focused on charity things. And that's going to need my time. But yeah, hopefully everything should be... There is a couple commissions that won't be done before the next week, just because they're bigger stuff that needs more time. But for the most part, all of them, hopefully, because I'm free all of Sunday. I'm free most of Saturday, and I'm free this evening. Tomorrow, I'm busy all day, so that's a good chunk of time to get through a lot of it, I think. Suffering from people being nice and wanting my shit. People being nice. Hi, Starling. Welcome in, my beloved. How are you? Starling, look. It's me when I see you. It's me when I see you. Oh my god, I can put mine and Dree's next to each other. little goobers. I can't. Fucking eyelashes. They're so fucking funny. Oh my god, they're so fucking funny. Holy shit. Booked in terms of comms, it's great news. It is great news. It's really nice. And again, I'm really glad that people come to me for things. Are they actually innocent though? Who knows? Or if I put, oh my god, you're crying. Where? Thanks, Azva-san. That means a lot. Thank you. I am very lucky to have the, well, just support in general that I have. But especially VGen. VGen has been an incredible experience ever since I started using it last January. Every client that I've had on there has just been like great, and everyone that I've commissioned on there has been great, and the visibility's been good. Like there's what was my first service on VGen? Like the Scrungles. I uploaded those like January last year, and they still get people commissioning it because VGen's discoverability is just good. The fact that people can find something that was uploaded over a year ago and still commission it is great. You don't really get that anywhere else. And VGen do take a cut, but it's 5%, and I'm happy to give them that 5% if it keeps the website up and keeps the platform for artists, you know? Absolutely fine. You want all the smilky art ever? Oh my god, Starling. I can give you one. Maybe two at most. Yeah, you can print it out and eat it. Serve it with a shake. And what else could you have? Oh, you could have the trifecta of the familiar desserts. You could have Oreo milkshake for Bicky, chocolate and strawberry milkshake for Smilky, and you could have butterscotch ice cream sundae for Butterscotch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Incredible meal. Me. I'm seeing so many people playing Kabuto Park and having a good time with it. I'm so glad people are enjoying that game. The dev that makes it doesn't seem to do sequels, but I'm like, please can we have more Kabuto Park? Please can we have more bugs to catch, please? Oh, you don't like milkshakes? Is that because it makes you shit yourself? Oh, they've added a new timer for event. Okay. Yippee. Hell yeah. No worries, Azfasan. It's always nice to have you in. It's always nice to have you in. Thanks for stopping by. How have we been live for an hour? What the fuck? I thought it'd been like 20 minutes. Persona music's just come on. Did y'all see how Persona 4 Remake might have been leaked yesterday? Has anyone seen that on Blue Sky? The fucking voice actor for, I think it's Yosuke, Yuri Lowenthal. He said that, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, yeah. He said he wanted to voice Yosuke in the Persona 4 remake, but got rejected, and he begged, but they wouldn't have him. And everyone's just like, what Persona 4 remake? I don't know if he's lying, but that's a hell of a way to confirm it. Crowd the old VS so they're not beholden by the NDA. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how. I don't know how he would have even become aware that it was happening if they'd not reached out to him. Unless he just caught wind of something. I don't know. Penis shake me after I pee. Hi, Kiak. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. What's your plan today? Plan today is commissions. I have. Oh yeah, agent, because they'll have been casting, won't they? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I have one commission that I finished yesterday that I had a reply about it. I had a reply about it overnight. And there's something they want changed, which is very easy and fine. So I'm gonna do that. And then the same person has also commissioned a scrungle. So we might work on that. We might work on a teehee. We've got lots of things we can choose from. P3R recast all the main. True, yeah, they all got minor roles. Apparently, it was some decision from Sega to recast them with a newer cast. I'm not against them getting new VAs because I think it is nice to have a refresh and let someone else like have a go at a role. So I don't think it's inherently a bad thing. But also in today's climate with voice actors, I'm kind of just like, okay, but is this because the old cast were not agreeing to some like contract you were putting down? But I guess not if Yuri Lowenthal's like being rejected the way that he has. Yeah, I don't know. I liked all the voices in Persona 3 Reload. Thought they all were fine. Oh yeah, less fine. Oh yeah, less fine if it's a sequel. Absolutely, yeah. But for a remake, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. He has more time to be Spider-Man. God. I was so excited for Spider-Man 2, like the game, and it was like fine, you know? It was good. I really enjoyed it, but I don't know. Yeah, it was totally fine. Even good. I 100%ed that bitch, and I had a great time doing it. But what, like, yeah, spent so much money on it. And they really teased, in my opinion, they really like teased some DLC with Carnage, unless that's just going to be a Spider-Man 3. I don't know. But they set something up, and I really thought there was going to be some DLC that was like around that. But yeah, apparently not. Boom, boom. it was more of the same. Yeah. So many people had issue with like the costume that Miles gets towards the end as well, and I thought it was just all right. Yeah, the first one had 3 or 4. I can't remember how many. So I just played them all when they were out on PS5. Hi Path, welcome in. But yeah, it was a fine. I streamed it on launch day because I was like, the game's out today, and I either play it on stream or I cancel stream and play it. So I just played Spider-Man, which doesn't feel very on brand for me to play a Spider-Man game. Don't know why. Oh my god, yeah, BlazBlue Cross Tag. I completely forgot about that game. I thought they just reused assets, but yeah, I guess they made new lines. Yeah, I'm quite new to liking Insomniac's games because let me see what did Insomniac do? I typed Insomniac and I got the fucking NHS page for Insomnia. Jesus Christ. What did they do, like, aside from Ratchet and Clank? Because I played the Ratchet and Clank reboot and I enjoyed that. And I was like, well, if I enjoyed that, I might like Spider-Man. So I played Spider-Man and I was like, hell yeah, this is really fun. Resistance Fall of Man, but we don't talk about that. Did you? What, the Ratchet and Clank reboot? I like the reboot. I mean, I liked it as someone who hasn't played the OG. I think if I had played the original, I might not have liked the reboot. I know a lot of it got cut, and they also used like some footage from the movie. There's a fucking movie. Like, that was so weird. Why was there a movie to go with it? Rift in Time though. Rift in Time was very good. What's the opinion of Rift in Time, Viz? What do you think about Rift in Time? Is it Rift Apart even? Rift Apart? I don't know. Rift. Ratchet and Clank Rift. It's got Rift in it. Rift Apart. It's so good. Yeah. I loved Ratchet and Girl Ratchet with eyelashes. She was great. What was she? Rivet? Was she called Rivet? Rift your new one anyway. Oh my god, they should have done that. All their tongue-in-cheek titles. Peaked at 3. I do want to go back and play all the old ones. I got them all on Vita. Everyone said not to play it on Vita because they're bad parts, but funny handheld. I'm gonna just play it on Vita. So I do want to play them eventually. Trials in the Skies remix, keeping all the most recent English VAs. JP cast is almost entirely recast. Interesting. Me. Thought the movie was all cutscenes. I don't think so. Like, I might be wrong. I'm probably not the best person to ask, but I thought the movie was original and they used some of it in the game for cutscenes. Rivet, yeah. Rivet implied trans because of something to do with. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Not super knowledgeable on Ratchet and Clank's like lore, but I do remember seeing something about that at launch, which is neat because Rivet's cool. What was Rivet's girl Clank called? What was Rivet's companion? Who does Rivet have? Does she have someone? I'm trying to remember her having a companion. Kit, Ratchet, Rivet, and Kit. Yeah, Kit. Kit with the little two balls on their head. Yeah, Kit. Aww. Kit's so goofy. Kit's little balls on their head. Forget her name often because she takes a while to give herself one, Kit. Yeah. Spacebone Clank. Hi, Malgin. Welcome in. I gave Peto your message the other day. I told him that you said quack. Friend was excited for it? Yeah. It was a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I liked one of the worlds that was just like a big, massive area that you just rode like a skateboard around. That was really cool. I love collectathons. They're so good. Has anyone looked at that game that came out the other day called Paperclay? What did he say? I can't remember what he said. I think he said thank you. I can't remember. Yeah, has anyone seen anything about Paperclay? It's a new game that's come out and apparently is like Little Big Planet and Banjo-Kazooie. I did get offered a key, but I didn't end up responding to them just because I didn't know how I would like. I have to do. I can't. I have to do my commissions. Where I don't play video games. You haven't heard about it? It looks pretty neat. I know. I think Joe knows someone that worked on it. Can Paperclay. I watched someone stream it yesterday and it looked fun. The commissions, sadly, I must try and make money. Is it? You're in commission hell too? Wah. Apparently it was in Wholesome Direct 2022. Yeah, it looks quite cheap. £11 on sale and about £13 off sale. 3D platformer collectathon. Yippee! I've added it to my wish list, so I might end up picking it up. Happy Friday Eve! Hi, Soren! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, Peto probably said thank you. That's so sweet. That sounds very Peto car to me. That sounds very Peto car. It is Thursday. You're right. I'm gonna be super on top of what day of the week it is. Because I'm counting down the seconds until Switch 2. Teehee. You're welcome. Good therapy session. Nice. How are you? I'm good. I'm a lot more comfortable because my chair's fixed. So I'm no longer... My thighs are no longer being squashed. I'm no longer getting, like, really bad chafing on the back of my legs because of the big leather seat. Oh, it's good. And now I've got a footrest as well that I can use when I'm relaxing. It's good. So excited for Switch 2. Out here paying $90. $90? Who's paid? Oh, Kiek, have you fallen for misinformation? Have you fallen for the $90 misinformation? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kiek. But yeah, I'm so excited as well. I can't wait. I just want to play Funny Toad driving around. I want to be Funny Toad driving around. God, speaking of misinformation, I've seen 2 real bad examples of it the past couple days. One of them was people sharing an article about EA. Yeah, that's Canadian dollar stuff. We are dark, yeah. I'm super down for Wild Hearts if you are. I would love to. Absolutely. So EA, people have been sharing an article about EA saying that they're scared to integrate AI because of the reaction from consumers. And I've seen so many people like, oh my god, based EA, no AI from EA, hell yeah. If you actually click on the article and like read what they've actually said, they have already integrated AI, but they've just made a note that it might end up harming like consumer relations. Like, they're doing it. They're doing it. Like, it's not based EA. Like, we're not going to give them a pat on the back because they've like just said that, oh, it might be bad, but let's just do it anyway. Like, No, it's not based EA. Oh, can see them copying it. Yeah, I don't know if they will, but main takeaway was they're scared and most people were going good. Yeah, I did see most people doing that, but there was a few people that seemed to think that it was EA saying that they're not integrating AI, which I thought the same, Chrono. I was like, there's no chance. There's no chance that EA have said that they're not going to use AI. That's what made me want to look into it, because I was like, there's no way. That's very much not EA. Hi, Spark. Welcome in. How are you? Sister-in-law popped into my office and, oh my god, thank you, Siren sister-in-law. What the hell? Tell her I said thank you. That's very cute. 110 Australian dollars for Pokemon. Out. So expensive. That's so expensive. Games are getting so pricey. It's gonna be it's just not gonna be a thing of being able to keep up with the latest games anymore, which I mean I'm okay with, because there's lots of stuff that I want to play that isn't a new release, but yeah, for anyone that like keeps up with every new game, it's gonna get really expensive. Only AI. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, and like that one's fine because it's different, right? I'm doing good, Spark. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you are as well. Also, hi, Chamber. I don't know if I said hi. Hello. Hello. Well, I don't like this country. At least the pound isn't that. Yeah, give it time though. It can get worse, Wisp. Don't worry, it can get worse. Don't worry. Aw, don't worry, it can get worse. Your back hurts. Did you blow it out? I will help. Welcome in. Nintendo isn't helping game pricing by setting the new precedent. Yep. Less excited for the new Borderlands after the CEO's comment about the price that $80. Real fans will find a way to make it work. God. I saw that statement. Like, that was very got asked a question that you didn't prepare for and had to pull an answer out of your ass, like, statement. Also, yeah, let's not be surprised at Randy Pitchford like shitting out something like that, to be honest. Oh god. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah, fuck Randy Pitchford anyway. He just looks so slimy. Twig the other day was talking about how he saw Randy Pitchford at a thing and didn't know anything about him, and like shook his hand. And I just said, was it sticky? Hi, Midnight, welcome in. VA for fan favorite Tiny Tina said no one has contacted her about the game. What are they called again? Is it Ashley Birch? Is that their name? Isn't Ashley Birch like part of the strikes for voice actors' rights against AI? I wonder if that's related. You know? I wonder if that's related. You can't stand Tiny Tina. I mean, I definitely could when I was 16. I don't know if I could stand Tiny Tina now at 29, you know? But that's just me with all of Borderlands games. Like, I like the gameplay of Borderlands, and I'm really happy that in all the trailers they've shown of 4, all the characters have shut the fuck up. Like, I think Borderlands is pretty fun to play, but god, I don't like any of the characters, and I don't want to listen to any of them talk, like, anything. Like, just let me play a funny shoot game with friends and get loot. You know? I'm sure they will, Spark. There's always going to be affordable games within the space, whether it's coming from small developers or indie games. You know, if AAA companies push too hard and become too expensive and people can't buy it, you know, they'll have to react to that. But yeah, I can't speak too much on games prices. I don't know the development process. I don't know how much companies need to like make a profit on shit like this. I guess I'm just I'm just lucky and glad that I don't have any expenses outside of my hobbies, you know. Welcome back, Joel. Nice to see you. Borderlands is out of its time. Yeah, it was out of its time. Yeah, yeah. I think if you want to know if you like Borderlands, just ask yourself if you find the term butt stallion funny. If you laugh at something like butt stallion, go ahead, have fun. If you hear the word butt stallion and you can just see like Nyan Cat and it takes you back to something like 2011, you might not want to touch it. That joke was still going in Wonderlands, and that came out in like what 2022. They're still using the fucking butt stallion joke. When will it stop? When will it stop? I told you it's deceptive. Haha, butt cocked it. Haha. It is a character's name, but they chose the name. I liked when she introduced. I did think they went a bit over the top with her later. Yeah, again, I liked her when I played it. A direct sequel. Yeah, yeah. They chose it. They did, but maybe y'all are way more. Maybe y'all are way more understanding of the name Butt Stallion than I am. All the time you buy $70 games when they're on sale for around 8% off. They're expensive. You gotta spend your money wisely. I like butts. I don't know. I don't know. Is it a dumb name, but it's meant to be? Maybe I'm just not the target audience anymore. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm like a Rick and Morty fan, you know? Maybe my humor intelligence is too high. I can't laugh at all the peasants laughing along at Butt Stallion. I laugh at things like big penis and cum. Maybe that's what it is. Shit, try it. Try it. I glued those fuckers on. Thanks, Soren. Thanks, Soren. Think anyone reasonable is the target audience anymore? Wait, think anyone Kiak, which word is the typo? Unfollowing? Don't unfollow me, Chrono! Don't unfollow me, please. I like playing Borderlands, I promise. Or is it because of the Rick and Morty thing, though? I've heard Tales from the Borderlands is good. I've yet to play it, but I do hear it's good. Yo, I heard out in the wild the other day, I heard someone say, I missed me, Seeks, look at me, and I died. It really got me, you know? Really got me. I didn't feel good about that. Never watched more than a couple of minutes of Rick and Morty because of the fans. Normally, I'm the type of person that's like separate, like don't not interact with something just because of the fans. Like ignore the fans. Like enjoy it yourself. It's your experience. But I think if I did still watch Rick and Morty now, I wouldn't tell anyone about it. I wouldn't tell anyone that I watched Rick and Morty. I don't like there's like a passive judgment that people make on, and yeah. I don't want that. I fiend. Was it in a Yorkshire accent? It wasn't. But hi, Catbag. Welcome in. English teacher Smilka making me rewrite them. Okay, you don't think. Okay, I just couldn't. I didn't understand which part. I didn't get it. I'm silly. One of your only banging impressions is Justin Roiland. That's so sad. That's so sad. You don't want that as one of yours. Fan, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. That is almost a year. Thank you, Fan. Thank you, Fan. Thank you, Fan. Holy shit, we've been live an hour and a half. What the fuck? Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Have a nice lurk if you are lurking. Smilky out here dunking on Viz. I'm not dunking on Viz. I'm dunking on Justin Roiland. Let me double. I'm not misremembering, right? Justin Roiland, like, had charges, was arrested, right? Yeah, okay. Hi, Amanda. You've only seen a few episodes. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed the first two series. The same series that had Pickle Rick, though. It felt like it was really gory for no reason, and I just found it a bit uncomfortable to watch. And then right after that, the whole shit happened with the Szechuan sauce, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm done. Are you gonna play Night? I am gonna play Night Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain tomorrow. It's a multiplayer game, so if anyone else wants to play it and you're available during working hours on a Friday, you can play. But again, it's working hours on a Friday. There's a good chance you won't be available. But yeah, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I haven't watched that trailer yet, but I do know of it. But I haven't watched it yet. You're behind on many good shows. Blame being grey muzzle. Wait, Chrono. Can I ask what grey muzzle is? Can I search that term? Will that tell me? A senior dog? Are you saying you're a senior dog? Aw. You have paid half days? Okay, well, are you getting Night Rain, Chrono? An older furry? Aw. Aw. Very cute. That is super cute. I love that. Please take a hug if you are willing to accept. If you're available during work hours tomorrow, quit your job. Half YouTube shorts are Rick and Morty clips. Your YouTube shorts are wild, Fen. Do you know what my YouTube shorts are? Let me load it up. What do we get? Followed up YouTube. What's the first short that I get? It's a video of someone with a Switch and the stand on their bed. All the rest of them are just cute bird videos. There's a video here of a parrot playing. I just get loads of funny bird shots. You seem to get fucking Rick and Morty. What were you talking about the other day that you got? There was something you mentioned the other day that sounded rancid. Playing a different co-op game? Spark. What could you possibly be playing? Couldn't be Helldivers, right? Your old divorce court and cats. Okay, cat screaming's a good one. A switch in bed on a stand? Yeah! It looked pretty good, actually. It was like a little fluffy base with a hole in it. Then it had a pole in the back with a mount for the switch. Then you could put little treats in the hole. Instagram. I don't have Instagram, but anyone I know that uses it, there's one specific guy on Twitter that I follow. On Twitter? On Blue Sky. And he uses Instagram and always posts screenshots of the reels that he gets, and it's just big men with their bulges out. And it's just him just saying, on Instagram? And I'm just like, keep them coming. Like, hell yeah. I'm getting all the benefits of Instagram without having the app. Let's fucking go. I am tired, yes, it's that kind of stream. Siren yeah, big men. Ooh, big hairy men. They have tighty whities on. Don't you want to look? Ooh. He pulls me over. Oh my god. I could do that for fun all day, I'm not gonna lie. I could do that for fun all day. Doesn't even need to be like a lustful thing. It's just fun to look at. Just fun to look at. It's like a section. What game? What game, Botch? Botch, what game? What game? Tell me what game? But yeah, I've never gelled with Instagram. I didn't like start using Instagram in school. Like a lot of people seem to be, like get into Instagram like early 2010s, and I didn't have like a phone until about 2012. And it was a BlackBerry, and it was one of the ones that had the keyboard on it. So I don't even think it could have got Instagram. So I completely missed like Instagram and Snapchat. And I tried to start using Instagram when I started streaming, and I uploaded art there, and I found it miserable. I such a miserable experience uploading things to Instagram. The crops were always weird. I hated all of the fucking spam bots that you'd get. Nah. The reels always made me depressed as well, because the reels that I used to get on Instagram were like bait videos for engagement. Like a lot of the videos I remember was just people posting stuff like, "Oh my god, your art's so good, you must have loads of followers," and then they'd just show their follower count, and it would be quite low. I'm just like, man, stop, shut up, like, shut up. So annoying. Yeah, BlackBerry, a BlackBerry Fen. What? Why are you shouting at me like that? Everything is rectangle, yeah. Everything's rectangle. I do like the phone I have now, the Samsung Flippy one. I do like that phone, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I could go back to like a non-folding phone now, just because this is so small when it's folded. Like it's just a little square. I think I need it folded. I don't know if I could have a long one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. One of them new fans. Look, I think they've been around for a while, Dark. The one that I've got is a Samsung Z Flip 4 or 5. It's one from like 2 years ago. And like I had a phone contract, and it was the same price to upgrade to this phone, so I don't pay any extra. I do have my phone on contract though, because phones are so expensive. Phones are so fucking expensive. Who out here is buying a brand new phone for over £1,000? Anyone that's here right now, if you have a mobile phone, is it on contract, on finance, or do you buy your phones outright? Long phone. Highlights for the ease of viewing. Thank you, Spark. Keep asking for my BBM pin. Oh my god. You stuck to 2 friends on BBM. All of my friends had BBM. You could buy a computer for that. You bought an unlocked phone? I don't know. Like, having a contract phone here, Chrono, doesn't limit you to the phone being locked. Like, I have my service with Sky just because I worked there at the time and it was cheaper. I don't anymore. I could take the SIM card out of this phone and put any other network in it. Like, you're not locked into one sort of like, you're not locked into a provider. Heard those flip phones feel like they have a noticeable crease in the middle. Do you find? Oh my! I mean, they do. They absolutely do. I don't notice it when I'm just actually using the phone. If the screen's off, then you can definitely see it. But when the screen's on, you can't see it. you can't see the crease when the screen's on. I would show you, but webcam's not set up and I'm lazy. Yours is, yeah, Amanda, that makes sense. €350, even that's on the expensive side. You bought outright and it was like, yeah, that's so much money. I just can't justify that on a phone all at once. Missed flip phone. I think a lot of people do. And it might just be nostalgia, but just, it was technology that had personality. Which is probably just because of the nostalgia as well. Like, worried it might bother you. It might. It might. I will say as well, this one that I've got now is fine. But when I originally got this phone as part of my contract, the corners where it folds, the screen like broke and like there was like ink spreading. No ink was falling out or anything, but like there was a dark patch on the screen that started spreading. They replaced it for free, obviously, and it's been fine since. But I think the amount of defects with the folding phones, I think it's quite high. So it feels like there's a bit more of a risk to getting one. But I've had this current one for like a year now, and I've had no issues with it. So yeah, for sure, big danger zone product. Yeah, for sure. And it's a design that hasn't been perfected yet, like the flip phone thing. It hasn't been perfected. And like Samsung are on their 5th or 6th iteration now, and they're still improving it. So, you could probably just wait and get like a better designed one down the line. Yeah. Yours on finance from Apple, but it's unlocked. Technically, in there, you can trade it in early for a new one plan. Hell, I'm doing that to get an AI phone using this one. Yeah, for sure. All the Instagram girlies with the Game Boy SP wallpapers. Oh my god. Do not buy it because of those. Holy shit. Do not buy it because of those. What they should be showing you instead is the screen on the front when it's closed. On my little closed screen, I've got a GIF of my model talking. Like, you know, the talking icon that I used to have. It's that. If I like tap the front of my phone, it's just my model just smiling at me and talking. But I could also make it a little bear. Testing DSs by dropping them on concrete steps. Hi, Renetta. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Hi. So it would fit in the Fallout 4 pit. Oh my god. I completely forgot that Fallout 4 had a companion app. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that. Who used that? Who was that for? Fucking Fallout 4 companion app. God. I've still got that Severed Chains mod open. All of my lurk tabs have raided out. I should close them. Goodbye, lurk tabs.
Evil Smilky talked to me on a dream. He told me that we should defiantly try making art using AI bots, and that he liked woman.
I'm gonna kill Evil Smilky. It was for you. What could the companion app do? What could you do in the Fallout 4 companion app? I did see about that Game Boy that had survived a bomb. Yeah, that was intense. It was your Pip Boy. Oh my god, it was your Pip Boy. The children crave the Wii U. The children crave the Wii U. That is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But definitely a crave Oh my god, Viz, you must be so excited for the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom then, right? Because then you get Zelda Notes, and you can use the Zelda Notes companion app. Yippee! Yeah, people have already got the phone. But I guess. I hope the Zelda Notes is neat. I know a lot of people are like, don't really want to. Oh my god, Seb! Love Smilky's. Oh, Seb! You should all sub and follow. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime sub. For 16 months. What the hell? That's almost a year. Oh my god, Botch. People crave the Wii U. They're saying the Switch 2 will confuse people. I have seen people saying that the Switch 2 is going to confuse people in store shelves. I'm kind of like sitting on two fences with that. One is my knowledge of the general public and me remembering when I worked at McDonald's, someone throwing a milkshake and getting mad because it didn't taste like anything. They ordered vanilla. So like, you know, people just out there can be a little silly. But then I think surely you can't be confused by one console having a big 2 on it and the other one not having it, you know? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they're going to be very different prices, and one of them will have a 2 on it. I don't think anyone is gonna. I don't know. Switch to what? Switch to more expensive copies of games. Oh yeah, the ZA box art. I really hate that the games that have upgrades for Switch 2 come with all that weird paragraph, because essentially all they're really saying is, teehee, this copy includes base game and the upgrade pass. Like, that's pretty much all they're saying. Rolo's gonna buy the Switch 1 version and then just buy the upgrade separately, just so he doesn't have to have that gross fucking box. Exactly, Chrono, exactly. Absolutely. Just say the Switch 2 version is this. Yeah, exactly. But I guess legal things. I guess that's shit that they just felt like they had to include. But holy shit, they put it in such a bad spot. Maybe it's your own perception, but Switch 2 seems less confusing than Wii U. Kind of branding made it unclear whether it was inside a separate thing. Slapping the 2 on it. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, y'all have seen how normal I am about Nintendo, right? Like, I've been actively keeping up with Nintendo and what they do since like mid 2000s. And like when I watched the E3 where they unveiled the Wii U, at the end of E3, I was like, I still thought it was just a controller for the Wii. Like, if they're making the fans confused, they're definitely making the general public confused. Wii U branding was so bad. Wii U branding was so bad. Like, the Wii U branding feels like, because with DS, right? They had DS, then they had DSi. Wasn't a new console, but it was the same console with a few upgrades. It's so reasonable for people to think the Wii U was the same thing, you know? You thought it was a controller for the Wii. Yeah, exactly, Catbag. For real, for real. Arkham City Game of the Year box art. Wait, what? Wait. Game of the Year box art. Oh my god, that one! Oh my god, do y'all remember the fucking Castlevania? I was actually just talking to Viz about this on his stream the other day. The fucking Castlevania DS box art. Have y'all seen this shit? The fucking Konami's best. Let me show you. Fucking box art. They just they have like a generic box art for Konami's Best, and rather than putting the art behind that, they just took the box art, made it smaller, and did it. I mean, it's real. It's real. I've seen this. It's real. It is fully real. It's so bad. So bad. Oh. Only reason you Wii was different because there was so much hype right. Oh my god, there was a lot of hype about it being HDL. HD. I was so excited for HD Nintendo. Like, I won't lie, I really was. Oh my god. Hi Tim, welcome in. Hi Spice as well. How you doing? Hi Spice. Let me do shouts. Yeah. What they do? They should. Yeah, they should. What the hell? Yeah, it's great. We're talking about greatest hits, and yeah. I do think the greatest hits, because it over here for our GameCube greatest hits, GameCube Player's Choice. Were they called Player's Choice? They had silver borders. I can't remember what yours were like in the US. I think it was like Player's Choice was in yellow, and then you had the normal GameCube border. But this is what ours looked like in the UK. They had like a nice silver border to them, a silver case, and a little silver banner at the top. Everyone had this. Everyone had fucking Player's Choice Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. Every child had this. Holy shit. Shit slapped. 3D box mock-up yet? You didn't have that? Well, you're not everyone then, Fizzy, are you? Yeah, everyone had great. Yeah, exactly. You didn't. I'm sorry, right? You on the GameCube. Okay. Maybe not everyone. Some of y'all are special and different. You didn't have that. Twig, you were homeschooled. There's a lot of things you didn't have. I'm sorry, that was hi Twig. Welcome in. Everyone go follow Twig. Everyone go follow Twig. True. Hi Twig. Oh my god. I haven't seen the carpet of the Kingdom Hearts one days. I haven't seen that. Oh my god. Hi. Yupper! Yupper! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Twig, you excited for Night Rain? Twig! You're streaming Night Rain tonight, right? You're streaming Night Rain tonight and then doing Fucked Up Friday, tomorrow. Are you excited, Twig? Are you excited? To Night Rain! True. It's gonna be a banger weekend. Hell yeah. Banging on the weekend. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm excited to play it tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you gotta be following Twig. Twig is... I don't want to say underrated because everyone that watches Twig loves him, but Twig genuinely is fucking... You don't need a permit, Viz. Just drop it in the chat. Twig is like so... Twig is so fucking funny. And he's so silly. He's one of those people that likes to... That doesn't care about like making a bit of a fool out of himself for a bit to make everyone else laugh, you know? Kind of like how I do sometimes. Like Twig is fully like that. It's so fucking... Twig's so good. We love Twig in this house. Oh my god, the Kingdom Hearts carpet! Wait, is this like an official product? Is this like a thing that was officially released? That's wild. No idea. No, you, but you says homeschooled. But Twig, I'm not lying. Twig is like, I'm not lying. I'm I'm not just like, haha, being homeschooled is so funny. Haha, Twig, you were homeschooled. Like, I'm not. I wasn't doing that. Being homeschooled's great. I'd love to go to school and not have to interact with children. You kidding me? That'd have been great. I'd have loved that. Oh, oh my god, I want one. I want one. The text around the edge as well just looks so good. It looks so good. This guy's back. Hi, Max. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hi, Max. Oh, is it actually still available to buy? Oh my god, there's one for PlayStation 2. Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 2 rug. No way that's £33. No fucking way you're charging £33 for that. Oh, is that just for the smallest option? Oh, it's £33 for one that's 30 centimeters. Okay, that's a fucking coaster. Okay. Yeah, you are charging £30 for that. What would a like typical rug size be? I don't know, but if you want a 180 centimeter one, it's £160. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, you just push the search. Oh, were you meant to send like a specific one? I thought you were just sending a search. My bad. My bad. Rugs are expensive. I've seen a couple of videos about the process of making them, and that shit takes time. That shit takes time. I don't like having a rug. Oh my god, what the... What's... There was a little fly on my display tablet, and I got a bit scared because I didn't know where it was. Just a little freak, just hanging out. Yo, I brought my guest on today. Little fly. Little freak. Little freaks here. Yeah, textiles. Yeah, the rug making TikTok's so good. He wanted a runner for your kitchen. He looked at prices. He said, "Fuck the kitchen." Oh, that's what I was saying. I don't like having rugs where I like sit at my computer because I feel like the wheels on like computer chairs fuck them up. And I don't know. I used to have a rug that came with the chair that I got, and it just got in the way. I just threw it away. It's too much effort. You have a nice as everyone. Oh, I got a Card Capture Sakura one. Yippee! We've got Sailor Moon this weekend. We're going to be watching the last 3 episodes of the first part of Sailor Moon. And then we're taking a break. Next week, we're going to start watching Card Capture Sakura. And I'm really excited because I've never seen it. My first time. Oh, the spiky translucent mats. Holy shit. I've not thought about those in years. Everyone fucking had those when I was a kid at their computer at home. Yeah, Sailor Moon's almost over. So we're not done with all of Sailor Moon, but we're done with like the first part. After the 3 episodes, we're on Sailor Moon. Is it Sailor Moon R? But it becomes like a different thing. It's like a different like section, you know. I don't want to say it's the end of series 1 because I think series 1 is comprised of 2 seasons. Like 2 seasons make up the first part. I might be wrong. I don't know. Office supply store. Shall we have a look? Office. Let's type office. Office chair mat. Oh yeah, I found loads for that. Floor protector mats. Office chair mats at Staples. If I just send you a link, Viz, you can just hop over to the UK, grab it, and then go back, you know? Yeah, I've not thought about those mats in ages. They're so, like, I can remember the feel of them so perfectly. And just how it sounded to, like, stand on them. Current apartment has wood floors in the bedrooms. Desk chair kept rolling to the side because the floor... Oh my god, the floor isn't level! Okay. Okay. Dark just permanently has a head tilt like this. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. People flipping them over and recording their parents trying to... I don't think I've seen those, but that sounds good. Oh my god, y'all. We're 2 hours into stream. It's very not often that we're still yapping 2 hours into stream. What the hell? We should really probably do some art. I should probably do some art, you know? But I'm having fun. Teehee. What are we doing? I was gonna work on commissions. Get yapped. Get yapped. I'm not a good... I don't consider myself a good chatter. It's not... No, so I timestamp my VODs. And I timestamp how the just chatting part and the gameplay part or art, whatever. And I'd say like on average, we probably chat for like an hour and a couple minutes on average. I'd say that sounds about right. So yeah, it's super not often that we chat for this long. Very not often. I'll get my drawing tablet out. Whenever you try and do yap, you often... Yeah, I can't pull conversation topics out of my ass. Like I'm not prepped. Y'all are bored? Oh. Viz, we would never get bored. Yeah, I can't just pull topics out my ass. I've gotta have someone keeping it going for me to keep a conversation up. Which is why I keep my streamer very be prepared. I might just go silent for 5 minutes kind of vibe. Because when I'm doing art and like things quieten down and I'm just in the zone, I'm not going to be thinking of shit to say. I just want to draw. So we ebb and flow. We ebb and flow. We come in and out of the yaps. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the fun of streaming. People to chat with. Absolutely. It's one of the highlights of the format. Live interaction. There's always one topic. Yeah, you can just pull out Helldivers. You can pull out Helldivers. To be fair, there's a lot of things I could probably just talk about and just have people listen to me. I could just talk about video games, to be honest. I could do that very easily. Talk about Dragon Quest. Hey everyone, have you played Dragon Quest? Specifically Dragon Quest V? Hell yeah. Oh, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 I'm doing it! Dragon Quest 1 and 2 got a release date. The HD ones got a release date yesterday. They're out... Oh my god, are they out the same day as Pokemon? What date is ZA out? Oh, I put Dragon Quest 1, 2 release date, and obviously it's bringing up fucking Dragon Quest 12. Because Pokemon also got a release date, and they also announced a Pokemon Presents. Comes out 30th of October. Pokemon is out October 16th. Okay, so that's out before. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, next topic. Leave me alone. Let's talk about Dragon Quest. Right. Let's move to the art scene. Let me just double check there's no more Linus Tech Tips over there. Because that was embarrassing last time. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Should we go over to the art scene? Oh, there we go. No more Linus. No more Linus. Being in Liverpool and your feet hurt. Why have you left the house, Fizzy? What the fuck? Go home. Stop going outside. You're supposed to be inside. I thought you were a house cat. I thought you were an indoor cat, Fizzy. Hi, Gao Gao. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Gao Gao. Update. So on train home now. Good. Good. Let that agoraphobia settle in. You're alive. Oh, I'm glad you're alive. At the very least. Ruby-chan. Hi. You like this song, Catbag? Right. Let me just double check. Are we in category? Because Rollo told me that I was in Kabuto Park when I started stream today, which definitely shouldn't have been because I updated the category. But Twitch just doesn't seem to want to listen sometimes. We are in art. Okay, I'm going to run away for a second. I need to go pee. And when I come back, we'll get to doing some work. We'll get to doing some work. Let me just play. I'll play this on loop. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Have fun. Bye.
Chat, wouldn't it be so silly if we took the coins from the till? Wouldn't that be a fun prank? While Smilky is gone?
No, it wouldn't be a fun prank. Get off the till. That'd be a shit prank. Hi, Reb. Hi, Reb. And hi, Roxy. Welcome in. We've just been chatting for 2 hours. There we go. Hi. Oh, we're going to do some art now. Fen is in trouble. Fen, get over here. It's time to be disciplined. Mwah. Don't do it again. Oh, how's it going? You're doing good? So working on this right now. So the animation is done, but they want the character to have a little tooth poking out, which is fine. I can do that. So we're just gonna edit it a little bit. You gonna draw a hall? I might. Can you give me a reference, Fizzy? Can you send me a reference image? I've never seen one before. You'll lick all the copper coins. No, don't do that, Reb. That would be awful. That would be so bad. Fouch. Oh my god, Viz. What the hell? You just posted that in my chat? What the fuck? What the hell? You'll post a real haul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all seeing this shit? Cancel hashtag cancel Viz. Posting Hall in the chat. Shall I post Hall as well? Yeah, Finn, I was just about to do that. Holy shit, that reminds me. I watched a video yesterday that was just someone setting up a Switch 2, and their intro logo, it was just gutsy. It fully let me show you. I need to show you. I watched the video, but I'll grab a screenshot of what I saw. It was it's been deleted. Oh. It's been deleted. No. Wait. It's been deleted. No. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, they've uploaded it again. They've uploaded it again. Wait, they've uploaded it again. So this is the image that shows up at the start of their video, and it just zooms out. Like that's gutsy, right? Like that's gutsy. I don't know. Nintendo said you will not gutsy before I streamed it. Like, come on. They must have known. They must have known. What is this even supposed to be anyway? Just looking inside a hole and looking at brands? Like, what even is this? There's a subreddit called Accidental Gutsy. Soren, don't you fucking dare try and get me to use Reddit for anything that isn't thick, uncut men. Don't you dare. I know your game. I know what you're trying to do. I mean, what? Look into my brand haul. They've got my size. Hi, Natsu! Y'all go follow Natsu right now. Natsu has just unlocked the ability to apply for Twitch partner. What the hell? What the hell? For what? You heard what I said. You heard what I said. Natsu, what the fuck? Natsu, what the fuck? Natsu, I know you don't want to apply yet because of number stuff and you want to wait a couple months. I'm going to be the devil on your shoulder and I'm going to tell you my experience. I know everyone says don't apply unless you're at like above 75 for like 3 months. I applied the same day that I unlocked the ability to apply. And my 2 previous months were 55 and 65. And they said, hi, you can join. I'm with Reb, do it anyway. I think there's no reason not to. Worst case scenario is you'll get rejected, then just have to wait that time you were going to wait anyway. But you might just get it. You might just get it, you know? Yeah, rejection does not diminish your chances. Previous ones above 45, I don't think that's an issue. Like, if I'm being super real, if I was in your position, I would do it, but yeah, sometimes they do give you a little bit of feedback. Yeah, that's true. If you apply for Twitch partner, they will freeze all your sperm and or eggs. Use them to breed a generation of gay clones. So it's true. That is in the contract you have to sign when you get Twitch partner. It is true. Oh, I remember I did say that there was 2 misinformation things that I was going to talk about. So the other one, I spoke about the EA thing. Yo, there's been a thing with Twitch that's been going around recently. And y'all might have seen it. It's Twitch like having the setting for like discounted subs that you have to share the discount with Twitch. So you know how when you buy subs, sometimes it'll say gift 5 subs for like $25 or whatever, and there's so many people telling you to turn that off so that you don't lose money. But I'm gonna be so real. If someone can't afford to gift 5 subs at the full price, but they can afford it at the discount and do it, that is you making more money than you would make otherwise. Like, the discount does not hurt you. The discount does not hurt you. If you want to turn it off, go ahead, but like, just think for like 2 seconds. Please. Please don't shoot yourself in the foot just because someone on Blue Sky told you to. There are so many times that I've not been able to gift subs like as part of a subathon, but then they're on sale and I'm like, hell yeah, I can gift some now because it's more affordable, it's within budget. The sub points could get you to Partner Plus, yeah! Yeah. Oh, actually, the sub points would get you... The sub points would get you emote slots. I think Partner Plus has to be like actually paid subs, so I don't think they count towards that, but they would count towards emote slots. For sure, for sure. Best if Twitch didn't do it. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you just want full price on all gift subs, turn it off. But, I mean, I would rather someone gift 5 subs at a discount than not gift any at all. You know? I'm being real. If I'm being real. Ow. Hi, Perry. Also, hi, Ropey. Blue Sky Misinfo thing. I saw it last night, yeah. I saw it last night. I was like, One of the things I saw as well is that the person that made the post about that. Oh god, what was the exact quote now? Someone replied just essentially like saying, you know, pretty much the same thing that I said, you know, same kind of thing. Gift subs don't count towards part. I don't think they do. I think it's actual paid subs, like from the person. Because if you could gift subs for it to count, then say you were 2 points away, you could take the hit and gift yourself 2 subs and get it. I am pretty sure it is just actual subs that people pay for. And then the person that posted the misinfo replied saying like, oh, you shouldn't be like fact checking, you should agree with good noodles that you mod for or something like that. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Just tell your mods that they have to agree with you, otherwise they're bad. I remember we talked about that. Yeah, I am pretty sure it is just paid subs. I double check the Twitch stuff, but yeah. Hi Conker, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I will say though, it is refreshing and it is like nice to see so many people see this stuff now. And if I look at the replies, so many people are just like, you know, calling out stuff for spreading misinfo or just like someone unintentionally spreading misinfo by thinking they're saying the right thing, but they've just jumped on it too quick and not fully like understood what they're sharing. And it's been real nice to see people like try and go against that, because it's really easy to react to stuff. Like, you know, when it comes to Twitch and subs, like you know, with good intentions, you don't want people that give subs to be losing out on money, and you don't want like your stuff to be like affected. So I get why people have knee-jerk reactions like that, but just gotta get your shit, like, just get all the info together, you know? Misinfo for sub. Yeah, it was just about a recent discount thing, Perry, that Twitch offer for gift subs. But yeah, welcome in, Conker, welcome in, Perry, and welcome in, Sleepy. Hi, Smeepy. Oh my god, look at your Wiggly. Look at your Wiggly. Oh my god, it's by Golden Toast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's so easy to read the panic. It's such a normal reaction. The immediate panic. It's a reaction that you have to like actually like try not to do. Yo, does anyone have experience with those like bug nets that you can attach to your window? That like over your windows to like keep bugs out, like the bug screen things. How do they attach? Because I don't know what it is, but for some reason this year there's way more bugs about than normal, and I don't want them. But I still want the window open. Right, let me send over a whip now because this is swapped. The tooth's fixed. Magnets. When you squeeze butterscotch, does he he does. He's like those little squishy marshmallow toys you can get. Only people making huge reactionary swings without knowing enough what they're talking about. It's been that way for years. It's just more of it. Yeah, I mean, there's been a big rise in people. I think like speaking out online, like making statements and stuff like that. Which I think is good. You know, it's always good to like try and educate, but there's just sometimes it's happening without like the info. You know, I mean, it's just something that's always going to be a thing. There's always going to be people that just because it's something people can do with good intentions. Like they don't even know they're doing it. Like, they think they're helping. You know, they're not actively trying to deceive and give you the wrong thing. There's so much info as well, and not only is there so much info, but because of the internet, there's so much info that's updated in real time and changes on the fly. So somebody could even just tell you the right thing and oops, been changed. Oops, changed it. Right. Let me send them this and see what they think. There we go. We'll see what they say. But yeah, there's just so much info all the time. Double-sided tape, Velcro. Your mum has one on the back door. Oh, when the dog goes out. Okay. Bug nests. No, nets. Always forget that not everywhere has integrated window screens. Yeah, they don't. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. Let me... Don't mind me getting distracted. I'm just going to check. Let's have a look. Window... Bug screen. I guess my question is, like, how can you get them for different size windows? Because the window that we need it for... The window that we need it for is like this. Let me show you. It's one of these windows. So there's like a big window here that doesn't open. That's like fully closed. But then there's two small windows up here. I don't know if I can get one that would fit. That would fit there, you know? Like, is there any that you can like... Yeah, like cut them to size. I think I've seen the magnet. I think I've seen the magnet ones. Hi, Peen. Welcome in. How you doing? Just talking bugs. How you doing, Peen? Welcome in. How's your day going? Just asking chat if they know about insect screens for Windows. Oh yeah, there's some here that attach with magnets. I guess magnets make sense because you still want to be able to access the window, right? Like you still want to be able to open and close it. So squat. It's only the windows at the back that are like that. The ones at the front are windows that open normally. Carpenter grandfather has made them for your window. That won't help you unless you know a carpenter grandfather. Not an uncle, though. I don't think either of my granddads could do that. So, my dad probably could. My dad's very handy. Whoa, Bosh! Whoa! Whoa! Where's this come from, pal? Where's this come from? Oh, yeah, the Velcro tape. That might work better, because then you can just cut it to what you want and then attach your own things to it. I do have some, it's not Velcro tape, but it's, what do you call them? What do you call them? There's a word for them, and you use them to put, like, hang pictures up. Oh, I can't remember the name. They've got, like, a brand name. What are they called? What are the things called to hang frames on walls? And they just stick to the frame. I can't remember the name. Command hooks. Command strips! Nails? Command strips. The command strips. Got some of those. Command strips. Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Y'all got it. You know. Y'all smart. You got it. This is me looking at you all being smart. Yeah, got some of them. Could probably use that. Command strips means something very different in this house. I bet it does, Viz. I bet it does. Some of yours fell down. I've got 3 things up on the wall with them, and they've all been rock solid. I'm sorry that yours didn't work. Maybe the texture of the wall matters quite a bit. Let me get my reference image for this. Pure ref, my beloved. Pure ref, my beloved. Where are you? Come to me. Who wants to use that command strip on me? Oh, Bash. Oh, Bash. Oh, Bash. Power word strip. Okay. Okay. Bunny. Bunny. Scrungles look so silly when they're flipped. You can really tell that I never flipped the base when I drew it. You gotta make the weekly quarter of dumb shit. Okay. You're allowed, I guess. I won't stop you. Would you say doing your character emotes is good and manageable? Oh my god, Reb. So, if you ask me, I think your character emotes, like, it's kind of hard with art because, you know, you don't really want to think of art as like, I don't know. I guess it depends on your perception of your art. To me, they're like the secret sauce. It's like a way to make art way more affordable and way more appealing to people. I'm likely to like buy your character here because I'm like already familiar with what the outcome might look like. So you know, as much as it, like, if you are interested in making money, which I think all artists would like to make money if they could, you know, money to draw. I can't recommend doing your characters enough. I can't recommend it enough. Especially on VGen with the like permanent discoverability. So good. Yeah, Reb, honestly, if you want to make your characters, like, they would go so hard, and I fully endorse. I am Ropey, yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Night Rain. Are you picking it up as well? Hi Dichi and hi Eltriarch, welcome in. I'm holding that butterscotch. I'm holding that scotch. How's it going? They're fun to make. Might be the perfect, yeah. And honestly, so with your character here's, because they're so much quicker to make, I don't send people like a sketch because it's so much faster to just send them the finished thing and be like, do you want anything changed? It's just such a like such a way more like seamless commission experience, I think. Obviously people will still probably want like custom art pieces and might still commission that, but yeah, I don't know. I really like them. I really like them. You and boyfriend and a friend are gonna play together. Yippee! Well, if you end up being free while I'm playing tomorrow and you're not playing with anyone, I would welcome you playing with me, teehee. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have a group tomorrow. Depends if anyone is here and not at work and has the game. So taking notes. Got your character from Rebel the character. Would come again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know that you know a lot of people in terms of art stuff, but you know, if you ever I can never answer anything, I'm more than happy to. Hee. I love VGen. You've got VGen, right? Reb? Are you on VGen? You got the code? You all set up? You're holding off on it? I mean, you're getting Switch 2 next week, Bash. I don't think you really need Night Rain, to be honest. You do? Okay. I was going to say if you needed one, I'd hold on to a code when I get them, but hell yeah. The Game Bear! Yeah, you can play that Game Bear! What you looking at, Sailor? Yeah. What you looking at? VGen these nuts. Okay, one man. Time and a place. Hi, one man. Welcome in. How are you? Whoa! VG, I said time and a place. Doing good? Hell yeah. Been really enjoying the art you've been putting out recently. Man. Time and place is here and now. Uh-oh. But I'm not ready. What the hell? Ropey, why? Ropey's like, haha, talk about VGen. What if I just request one right now? For God's sake. Ropey! You're very sweet. Thank you. I will get to that just after stream. Also, you snuck in right on time because I just spoke about earlier in stream. I was talking about like after today, my commissions are going to switch over to waitlist just because I'm going to be a bit busy throughout June. Yeah, I'm not sure how high the badge goes, Bash. I'm sure Rolo will find out and tell us. Perfect. Yeah, perfect timing. You might be the last one to just sneak in. One thing I would like if VGen had would be the option to just set all of your services at once to waitlist. Because I don't have a lot of VGen services, but I'm still gonna have to individually set each one to waitlist. Unless there is a way to do it and I'm just not familiar with it. The last scrungler. It's the final scrungle. Steven? Welcome in, lovely. How was your stream? Oh my goodness, things are moving. 3 shoutouts for Steven, let's fucking go. If you don't want to waitlist, yes. Waitlist will be gotten to at the end of June, so essentially I have like a month's wait. But that'll be the end of today, so any commissions taken before that will be done within 2 weeks. Hi Raiders, welcome in! How was your stream, Steven? Who have we got? We have Eno, we got Destiny, we got Gatansi? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in, Starling. Steven, of course. How was your stream? What did you draw? What were you working on, Steve? If anyone hasn't been here before, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. Ooh, I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and game streams. Today I'm just working on my commission queue. So we're just vibing, yapping, and arting. So if that sounds like something you'd enjoy, you are super welcome to hang out with us. But no pressure if you need to leave because you've got shit to do. That is totally fine as well. Never been here before. Vibes are rancid. You're so right. Found the badge holder Starling Dust. You are so right. Can't wait for Bot. Oh my god, Steven, yeah. Botch has posted your raid message like twice now. What the fucking such a good emote. Wait, do I have that? Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much use out of that. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, Botch likes to just post your raid message. We'll just be sat here playing a game and he'll just go, raid from down under. I'm like, alright, Botch. Alright, pretty sure Steven's asleep, but, you know. He's just excited. He's just excited. But as always, whatever you want to share, totally fine. Just drop a link and I will pop it up for you. You got the music brain bash. Thinking up them remixes. Remix. Meh. Oh, you were working on the redeem. Oh, was this one of the sketch redeems? You can't stop playing Dredge. Hi, Juno. I would love to play Dredge one day. It looks so good. And hi, Messi as well. Welcome in. What if we farmed eggs together in the Smilky stream? Oh, who wants to farm eggs with Rollo? You're working on redeem for B. Who wanted Sylvia in B's or C Azalea outfit? Ooh. The character you were drawing before this, the draw this in your style kind of one, I thought originally, when it was still a sketch, I thought that was Sylvia. This is what Steven was working on. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Sylvia is one of Steven's OCs. I did actually draw Sylvia a couple of years ago when Steven was holding a draw this in your style for her. I might still have the art for it on my PC. I might still have it. I do, it's here. I drew this, I'm pretty sure I drew this at the start of 2022. When did I draw it? Does it say? April 2022, yeah. We did draw ours together, Starling. You remember it? Yippee! Yeah, we did draw together. Hi, Nod! Welcome in. Who's that frog? What the hell? Hi, Nod! Welcome in. We're just sharing some art that Steven drew. Just really does, Steven Preston. And it's a character that, Wait, no! Wait. No, wait. Yeah, I drew Sylvia. Yeah, you've given Sylvia a haircut. Is this Sylvia's new design? Did I miss that Sylvia got this haircut in her new design? It's going good, no? It's going good. We've just been chatting and working on the commission queue. Chatting and working on that commission queue. Working on a scrungle now. Yeah, it's been nice and chill. It's been nice and chill. I hope your day has been as well. It's a little bit eepy today. I'm kind of just enjoying quiet time before all the shit starts next week. Oh, so much starting next week. Wait. Need to show me something? Please do. I love seeing things. Please. Oh, fuck. That looks so good. Yo, look at this Reb art. Look at what Reb made for Fen. Reb, this is so good, by the way. Me. That was tasty. Smilky seeing Pride as a hassle. I'm not seeing Pride as a hassle. I'm just preparing myself for having to use some energy, you know? I'm a bear. I like to conserve energy and not move a lot. So when I know I have to use it, I gotta hype myself up. And that's hard when you're a little guy that just wants to go to sleep. Yeah, Reb. That's what happens when you pump out bangers. Oh my god, your first fan art. Oh my god, you're holding a little Pikmin! It is a Pikmin, right? I was just talking about today with Rollo how I want to play Pikmin on stream. I want to play through all the Pikmins. Oh, it's Fen, your little mascot! I was thinking it does look a bit fat to be a Pikmin. But then I was just like, maybe it's a chubby Pikmin. He's very cute. He's very cute. I love him. Round boy. Hi, welcome in, Chew. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I am holding you emotionally, Botch, yeah. You holding emotionally. Oh my god. Who drew it, Nod? Who drew that piece? It's really good. There might have been a tag on it, but I didn't see. I was too busy looking at the little guy, to be honest. He's very cute. Oh my god, Troll drew it! Oh my god. I should have recognized the style. Troll does good art. You know Troll? Yeah! Troll drew this for me. Let me... Stream things. Smilky the bear. I got that Sonic. Troll's also working on a Your Character Beach piece, and I grabbed 2 of the slots for me and Rolo. Which I don't think I've shown on stream what slots we grabbed. It can be a secret for when it's finished and I show you. But yeah, Troll's great. We love Troll in this house. I'm not surprised he felt the need to draw you. Absolute gremlin. Or Troll even. Meh, 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 meh. Your Character Here summer thingy. What is it, Reb? What is it? I love Your Character Here themed pieces. I always get a Valentine's one whenever people start posting Your Character Here Valentines. I really want to get some summer ones though. So I would like to know what it is, because I would probably want to get one. Max, what turn you waiting for? Waiting for a compliment on your art? Max, your art's incredible. We all know this. Max, you're so lovely and sweet and nice. Got a van. Oh, Sovereign. Grab a screenshot. Yeah, pop it in link. Pop it in link. Pop it in chat. Do not pop things in link. That Twink has had enough. He does not need more. He's sleepy. Let Twinks lie. Let sleeping Twinks lie. Eltriac, stop. Yo, did you know that Eltriac's gonna join me for a stream in the future? Eltriac, Fen, Rolo, and there's one more person that I want to invite, and I keep forgetting to message him. But I'm gonna be having me, Fen, Eltriac, Rolo, and secret 5th person, if they say yeah, on stream for Boys Night. We're gonna have Boys Night, where we get suggestions of fictional boys from Blue Sky and chat, and we're gonna rate all the boys. We're gonna rate all of our thoughts on the boys. And there's gonna be a secret goal as well, where all of us are gonna choose who we think. At the start, we have to think who everyone's best boy will be. And if we're right, we'll get, I don't know, points or something. I don't know. I didn't think about it that much. Do not go gentle into that good night. He likes to be fucked much more gently than fucked up typing it. I mean, it sounds pretty good as it is, to be honest. Sounds so much fun. Yeah, we can all scream about boys in chat. We can all scream about boys. It can be boys' night. Boys' night is gender neutral, though. You don't have to be a boy to attend boys' night. Everyone's welcome at boys' night. It's a night for appreciating boys, not a night for only boys. Even if I am only inviting boys for boys' night. Is that bad of me? Should I don't... Saying it out loud, I'm like, should I do that? I don't know. Event? Hell yeah. Get them eggs. Get those eggs. Get those eggs, Eno! Star can just be there and be like, eh. Let's have a look. Imagine big swim bin. Oh my god. The little floaty on the tail. Gotta keep my tail pointing all the way up. That's so cute, Reb. The fact that his little glasses look like my glasses. We have the same glasses. His goggles look like glasses. Oh, would the legs be moving? Oh, that's even better. That's even better. That's even better. I support, and I would probably get one of Botch. I'd probably commission one of Butterscotch. Teehee. I love Melvin. God, I love Melvin. I need more Smilky Melvin art. There's that one piece that I drew when Reb was quite ill, and I drew Smilky Bear tucking Melvin in to bed. That was cute. Need more Smelvin. I want Smelvin. I want Smelvin. You love, yeah. There's rest up, little pupsum. Rest up, little baby. My little guy's hanging out. Whenever I make a new background for stream, I'm definitely gonna like have the debut day for it, have a shared canvas where everyone can draw themselves on the background, and it could go up on the wall of the shack like a opening night sort of a commemorative photo. You know, like how places do when they open their shop and there's like a picture of like everyone there for opening night. It'd be like that, but everyone just draws themselves into it. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Bunny. Bunny. I'm drawing a rabbit. Bunnies all around. Bunnies all around. Hope you're doing well, lovely. That's a fun idea. Thank you. Thank you. I got inspired by a couple of years ago actually. There was a person streaming that I watched, and they every month, I think it was every month, they'd like find a picture on Google and they'd open up like a canvas where everyone could draw themselves on the picture, and one of them was like a ball pit. And I drew Smilky in there, and I was like, you know what, this would be really cool to do with the shack background. So I've just been holding on to it, just waiting until I eventually make a new one, because I didn't make the current one, and I do love it, but no matter how good something is, after 2 years, I kind of want a refresh, you know? I crave change. I am a change enjoyer. I love something being different. TumblrCon. I was thinking TwitchCon, but maybe we're not ready for that. TumblrCon was called something else, wasn't it called DashCon? Every time I hear the word DashCon, I always think it's a My Little Pony thing. And then I remember, yeah, DashCon. I'm assuming because of Dashboard. I don't know why else they'd call it that, but I always think it's Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. DashCon 2 next month. Shut up. Are they doing it again? You almost went, Bunny! Oh my god. Holy shit. Andre has a shared canvas like that on every art stream. Some open, one that anyone can draw on. Checks it a couple times in the stream. That's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. Andre streams very late for me. Or at least, I think so. I don't think I've been seeing him live at all recently, unless he's just been live after I went to sleep. I don't know, is he like on break or something? I've not had a notification in a long time. Your brain goes to Rainbow Dash as well? It's real, it's in Toronto. It's sold out. People don't want to miss it. People don't want to miss it. They don't want to miss that ball pit. Who's going to piss in it? He's on break. That would make sense then. Who or what is the croaker? I don't know what the croaker is. I won't lie. All I know about DashCon is the ball pit. I don't know what the croaker is. DashCon's like that thing that happened. Was it last year? With that. Was it in Scotland? There was like the Wizard of Oz. There was like the Wizard of Oz thing. And there was the what was the mirror creature called? The Willy Wonka, that was it. What were they called? Like the unknown. That was it, the unknown. That's like DashCon, but newer. That's like DashCon 2. DashCon adjacent. I can't. I like that. The fucking Willy Wonka chocolate experience feels like it was a lifetime ago, but it was only a year ago. Yeah, that one. Unknown was an icon. I'll believe it. I can believe it. I swear to goodness, I'm gonna make you all eat some anti-graffiti gobstoppers. Dupe, what do you mean? What do you mean? It was so good, Manda. It was fucking hilarious. New info kept coming out about it. Oh, it was from the experience? I did not see that. I didn't go, Dupe. Did you go? Sounds like you went. Hi, Draenog. Willy Wonka was AI bullshit. That's why it sucked. DashCon. I know. I don't think the only reason that sucked, though, is because it was AI-generated bullshit. I think the human-made part of it, where they set shit up and acted, I think that also was... that was also part of it. They just did both. They were like, you know what? Let's do the human-made and the AI. We'll just do two. Oh my god, Dupe, and I missed it. Oshio! 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 Hi, Oshio! Hi, Oshio! And hi, Carnage! Welcome in. Carnage! Carnage, Carnage. Carnage. Heglo. Heglo, Carnage. One of the high... Oh my god, I should watch it. I need to do a... I think that was one instance where I made it better. Holy shit. Do you know what I did once on stream? I did a reading of some fanfic that I wrote when I was 14 about a game called Eternal Sonata. Shout out to people that played that game. And I feel like most people here haven't heard that anymore. So I need to reread that on stream at some point. I need to show you all the Eternal Sonata fanfic that I wrote. And I missed it. Yeah. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Should we do it for Should we do it for Pride Month? Should we do it as part of Pride Month? You have a Club Penguin fanfic that you wrote when you were 8, ready to read on stream. I wish. So Rolo did all that shit as well, Draynog, but Rolo is embarrassed of his past. When I was out walking with him the other day, he let it slip to me that he has loads of forums that he made when he was a kid. And he was like, I wonder if one of them's still up. And he checked on his phone and he was like, holy shit, it's still up and it's bad. And I was like, oh, what was the forum? Can I see? And he was like, there's no way I'm taking that to the grave. You're not knowing that. And it's killing me. It's killing me. I need to see what he fucking made on his forum. He won't tell me. It's so fucking annoying. Don't just put an event like that. I'm talking about you. Pisses me off. I'm so eager to make fun of myself. I'm just like, look at this fucking dumb thing that I did. I think it's funny, but Rolo doesn't. You wrote Dan and Phil fanfic on Wattpad. Rolo probably wrote that. Say, me too, dupe. Me too. We are the same. There is no one more prepared to laugh at me than me. Like, you know what I mean? I grew up as the fat kid. I know to laugh at myself first before other people do. Takes the harm out of it, you know? That might have been a bit real. Hi, Doug. Welcome in. The author of My Immortal used to be so embarrassed about your writing when you used to write stories. You immediately rip them up. Oh my god. Aww. Poor baby Nog. Poor baby Nog. Stop trauma dumping. I'm trying to make you want to leave, Max. I guess it's not working. Guess it's not working. This song's so good, Destiny. I love this song. Every day. Tomato. Oh my god, yo, look at that emote. Tomato commissioned it from me. It looks cute. Welcome in. You wrote and drew Golden. Oh no, dude. You did all that for a man? Dude, you did all that for a man? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Welcome to the Cozy Club. It was Fen. Oh my god, it was Fen! Oh my god, it was Fen! Wait, well, I thought it was Dupe! I thought it was Dupe! Hi, Coffee! Wait, no, Fen! It was Fen! Wait, Fen, you're a boy. Fen, you're a boy. Fen, you're a boy. You wrote and drew Golden Sun Boys kissing for your first boyfriend. You're a boy, so for you to have a boyfriend, you must have been, like, not, like, 10. You know? You must have been, like, a fair bit older. How old were you? How old were you, Fen? Were you a teenager? Were you in your late teens? No, oh, Spark, I'm going to be here for like another hour and 15 minutes. It's a bit of a later one today. But even still, I might miss you, so, you know, thanks for being here. But if I see you again, disregard it. You bought an X a sword? What was the war like, Fen? 13 to 16? I'm heavily leaning on 16. There is no way that you, a boy, had a boyfriend at 13. I mean, maybe you did, but I don't know. I don't know how I would have found out that a boy was gay at 13. I just don't feel like queer people get that like experience when they're young. You know what I mean? Like, I had a girlfriend because that's what I was told to have. But if I wasn't told that, I probably would have had a boyfriend, but I don't think I've ever actually thought in depth about that. He was out, you weren't. You had a boyfriend when you were 10, Smilky? I'm scared. How were you not out while having a boyfriend? People do that, like, well into their adult years. Like, people have a wife and kids and do that. Dude. Dude. You can't have a boyfriend. You're not out. Your most recent ex wasn't out to her family. And your friends in 6th grade broke up in class and were crying. Wait, how old is 6th grade? Wait, how old is 6th grade? Wait, how old is 6th grade? Is that like 12? 11 to 12? Oh my god. The idea of these two fucking children fucking crying because they broke up. Teacher just stood there like, I have a lesson plan? Can y'all stop whatever this bullshit is? Holy shit. Yeah, it's so funny. Didn't date anyone like a teenager? Oh, my first actual relationship was when I was... I mean, it was Rolo, so... If it's 10 years next year, that means 2016. So I was... 20? 20? I didn't want to date. I didn't want to date anyone. I had my thoughts about the wider gay community, and I was like, I don't fit in. No one is going to want me. And you know what? That's fine. I will just happily be on my own. And then Rolo showed up and played Mario Kart with me on Skype for 12 hours. And I was like, you know what? Maybe if this one's gay, this one's nice. Now everybody, I'm like Raymond, you know? I'm like Raymond from Everybody Wants to Have Sex with Raymond. Teachers don't. Whoa, Smilky almost 30. It's true. I will be 30 in March. I'll be 30. So next to a boy in class when you were like 7 or 8. Kept asking you out for the whole day. Finally gave in and said yes. After school, yes, your best friend out. Draynog, you dealt with the same shit that I had. I've told that story about that girl that asked me out in school. And I said yeah. Just to find out that she'd also asked out my best friend. So she made us do a competition to see who would make her laugh the most, and she'd stay with them. And I just jumped up on concrete. I jumped in the air, stuck my legs out, and just fell on my ass. On purpose. I was trying to do that. That fucking hurt. That really hurt. Why did I do all that? A competition, Tomato. Whoever makes me laugh the most gets to be my boyfriend. That's what all 11-year-olds do. College girlfriends hid our relationship from her parents. That was more of a matter of them not wanting her to have any kind of relationship. I feel like in media, at least, it's quite common for families to be that way about like daughters, you know. You're schmoving, you're wiggling. Rolo is on cooldown for 6. Nobody touch Rolo. Nobody touch Rolo. He's in timeout for 6 seconds. You thought she was joking, so you said no and walked away. Only realized it was real 5 years later. And by then you'd already found out that you liked men, so what's the, you know. What does it matter, Max? Really? Fen, what's a little gay boy like you doing taking 2 girls to senior prom? Were you their gay best friend? Remember that idea? The idea of a gay best friend, remember that? I love being a handbag. It's my favourite. You don't really hear that term anymore. I mean, sure, maybe kind of mean, but you know what? If you're gonna ask someone out, you gotta be prepared for a no. Sometimes it's just no. Didn't allow boys to go together, but they allowed girls to go together? Wow. Fucked up. I just went to... So we had a prom at school. But I don't think it was like the American proms. This was just a restaurant that they took us to, and then we got to like walk around in the garden after. Like it was it wasn't one of those. And I just went on my own with my friends because oh my god, I don't know if I want to because I did it, y'all. I was down bad for a straight man. I know. I was down bad for a straight boy. I didn't want to go to prom because I didn't want to see. Oh my god, it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Cannot believe it. I know. I know. Me, down bad for a straight man. What the hell? Ghost was technically at senior prom. You didn't. Oh, I did not even know that you know Ghost in real life. Oh my god, that reminds me. Tomato. Wait, Tomato, Sleepy. If either of you are still here, what the fuck did Lib mean yesterday when they said that they fuck Sleepy's mum, like mum, stepmom? Like what? I was begging for context. I was begging for context. Because I'm just like, Lib's with Adam, and last I checked, Adam isn't Sleepy's mum. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, is this a bit? What's going on? We have Fen, we've all been there. Oh, don't worry, I knew Small Ghost Big Thought. But I guess good clarification for other people, because they might not know, but I knew. I'm cool actually. I knew. Don't know if you knew that, but you know. Oh, it's a running gag. Okay. Because Lib did the thing that I do sometimes where you say something so confidently that sometimes people just end up believing it, and you've got to like say, don't worry, I'm just kidding. But I was like, Lib does what? Welcome back, Chiefy. You're such a Noah. I'm such a Noah. I broke the Game Bear. What do you mean I broke? What do you mean? Game Bear? Game Bear fine. Game Bear there. Rollo's just playing with a toy, don't worry. Everyone's playing with little Game Bear toy. You having fun? Having fun, everyone? They played it pretty straight / gay. Oh, God. That was such a fun stream, watching Lib with Kira. That was so fun. It was so fun. I can't believe Kira remembered. So I went into Kira's stream yesterday because I raided in with Tomato from their raid. And Kira saw me and instantly was like, "Oh my god, Smilky! I still remember what you taught me about eggs." And what Kira meant by that is because when I was drawing Igglybuff for Pokemon Day, I went into like a Pokemon anatomy moment, and I was talking about the 3 balls that Igglybuff has on top of its head. And I think I said that like when it evolves into Jigglypuff, the balls like enter its body, and if it's a male, the balls will like separate and the middle one becomes the peanuts. I can't remember, but Kira remembered it. And that's just a reminder that the dumb shit you say online, someone's gonna remember that. That's what, yeah, that's where the eggs, that's the context of the eggs. Phil, I mean, the VOD's on YouTube. You can just go and see it. Teehee, exclamation mark VODs. Please check out the VODs channel. I promise it's good. I promise it's good. I promise the VOD channel's good. I do custom thumbnails. I timestamp when the actual content starts, and it's not the just chatting section. If I do a collab, everyone is linked in the description. I promise the VODs are good. But in high school, got you so comfortable with her, she was fully like, "Oh my god, I have an oil for stretch marks. Let me just put that on your legs." I was like, "Yeah, sure, this is what female friends do. I'm sure this is a spa thing." Me, not knowing I wasn't straight. So I had a similar experience with the guy, and he was very straight and knew that I wasn't. And I'm pretty sure that he was just like fully just taking advantage. You know what I mean? No, just realized I just put such a depressing spin on that story. I didn't mean to be like, yeah, same. Basically, dupe. I get you. I feel you. I get you. I feel you. I'm like Heidelin. Taking advantage and clearly closeted. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Someone knows you have a crush on someone takes advantage of it, right? They're like, "Oh my god, you have a crush on me. I can get so much from you and be so mean, and you will be fine with it." Haha. How about you shut up? Can you think about that one? What if you just shut up? Yeah, dupe. Yeah. 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 Tickled you on your bed. Oh my god, Mac! What? You've just completely blindsided. You just completely fucking yoinked. Wait, I need to know the setup. I need to know the setup. Bye. Sorry if this is too much for anyone listening, but when you say tickled, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Can I ask? Oh my god, we're all trauma dumping right now, but it's collective and okay. Don't forget, y'all, this VOD goes on YouTube. Don't say anything you don't want to be there forever. Yeah, I'm just was this a tickle where you were both going my body's tickling, or was it you know, what, what, just what? Yeah, the after the fact realization. I fucked up. Tricks! Hey, when someone's tickling you, they won't stop and you pee a little. See, I like to tickle Rollo and not stop, but once you get like when you tickle someone, they Game Bear broke. It'll come back. Just wait. It's still playing. Like when Rollo reaches the point where he's like mad, like do a little tickle, and he'll be like hee hee hee. Then 2 seconds, and he'll go, "Stop it!" I'm like, "Oh, okay, okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. Sorry." Like funny for 2 seconds, and then the like panic instinct jumps out. The eggs are still happening. It's just not being shown on stream. Do it now! Exclamation mark. There you go. Rollo like me for real. Oh, just on my bed and he tickled. Yeah, but what do you mean I tickled you? Because there's so many things. Like, I had a guy in school, and whenever I was sat there, he'd always, like, put his hand under the desk and tickle the back of my knee because he knew that it'd make me fucking laugh, like, physically out loud, and the teacher would get pissed off at me. Like, was it that kind of tickle? Was it, like, a foot? Like, what's the extent of tickle? Like, what? For real, straight boys are so homoerotic with each other. One of your friends would come back from his yearly trip to the lake and say the most weird shit happened, and he knew. Do you know? You know when straight boys, when straight boys know that you are not. You know when straight boys know that you're not, and they like tell you that they're not gay all the time, but they keep telling you things, and you're like, are you trying to like scope me out? Are you trying to like have an experience? What's going on here? Because these are some questions and some experiences that you're talking about. Are you... What's happening? Right, dude? Like, what the fuck? Put herself in little spoon position. You had the same... Oh, sorry. Wait. God. Fucked up. Tickle over the roof like Syntec. Yeah, that is that is it's quite funny. Yeah, what synapses got passed in the brain for that moment? Hi Daniel, welcome in. Tickles your ribs. Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Feel free to lurk or hang out, whatever works for you. Kool-Aid on the ass. Yes, please. I won't say no to that. Well, tickle. No, Joe, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. Let me get a shout out for Daniel. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, very good username. Oh, welcome in, y'all. It's nice to see you. Who do we have? We've got Daniel, we've got Joe, we've got Kool-Aid on that ass. We got Stuff. Hi, Stuff. Welcome in. It's nice to see you, fellow Joe enjoyer. I see you in Joe's chat a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wait, why? Twitch says that that's Stuff's first time chatting, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's Stuff's first time chatting here, but Stuff was also in my chat when I did a collab with Bash. That makes sense. Okay. It's the first time chat on my actual stream. That makes sense. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Drew and OC. Oh, would you like to share it? We would love to share your art. If anyone's here for the first time, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams, and I do game streams. Today we're just working on my commission queue. So I'm just working on some little scrimbly emotes, some little emote commissions from VGen. And that's the vibe today. Tried not to share your latest 3D model because you're proud of it, but it's too spicy for Twitch. Is it going up on Blue Sky? Is it going up on Blue Sky? Kool-Aid on that ass model, so adorable. Thank you. My model has a few little tricks. If anyone would like to redeem a Smilky Moon, Kool-Aid might appreciate that. If you have the channel points. Is what you worked on most recent post? No worries. I can grab it. Let's have a look. Holy shit! I have not seen this yet. Oh my god. Like and repost that shit. Y'all, who likes Samus? Who's a fan of big women? Can we get some raised hands? Can we get some raised hands for big women? Look at this piece by Daniel. Killer Monkey, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I love monkeys. Large women. This is fucking fire. This is so good. Butterscotch. Thank you, Tomato. Thank you. We'll have a whole moment here. This is so fucking good, Daniel. Holy shit. I am a big Metroid enjoyer. I enjoy this Metroid. This is really good. Smilky Moon. Am I glad to be bisexual? Bow. Do you sell these as prints, Daniel? Do you sell that prints? Do you sell prints? Can we buy this? Can we procure Samus and put her in our house? They're in your coffee. Can we get a link to your coffee, please? A whole show? Hell yeah. I can change my outfit depending on which one of my familiars I am attuned to. And I've got 3 of them so far. Smilky Bear, Butterscotch the dog, and on this shoulder, I've got Bicky the seal. So there's still one more little familiar outfit. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Daniel. I will take it upon myself to pick up a Samus print. Hell yeah. As soon as it's uploaded. Wait, is it some more things have loaded up? Is that Samus one on there yet? There's a couple of Metroid ones. But I really want this one. This one's so good. The way the suit's falling off. Ugh. This is so good. It's not. Get it added today. No worries. I will keep an eye out. I will keep an eye out. Hell yeah. Look at her go. Yeah, we love seals. Yeah, thank you for sharing. And thank you so much. Wait, it's there. You see it? It's there. Let me refresh. It's there. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, it is there. It is there. You're so right. You're so right. Yo, if you're liking this art on screen right now, you can literally just buy it right there. Put it on your wall. Put it on your wall. Another shout out for Daniel. Thank you so much for sharing. If you need to head out, please do. Obviously, anyone you came in with is more than welcome to hang out, but no pressure. I'm just going to be drawing and yapping for the next 50 minutes. And then I will be disappearing into the ether. Tomorrow we're going to play some Elden Ring Night Rain. And then we're going to play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with chat. For the final time before Mario Kart World next week. I'm very excited. Also, nobody call it Mario Kart Worlds. I will explode. Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain's out today. Night Rain is out today. I don't know what time it'll be for you, but it's out at 11 p.m. for me. So I'm not gonna play it like as soon as it comes out because I'm not streaming that late. But I'll be playing it tomorrow. It's a week until Deltarune. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 next week. But I don't know when I do it. Monday is the start of the trans Pride Month event that I'm running. Tuesday is the first collab, and Wednesday is the second collab, and then Switch 2 is out. So yeah, I don't think I can do Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. So I'll probably just play Chapters 3 and 4 off stream myself on Wednesday. Because it's out at like 4 p.m. for us, isn't it, Draynog? No worries, have good luck. Can't keep up with video games, didn't know. Yeah, it's out today, Joe, yeah. Later today, though. Yeah, thanks for coming over with them as well, Joe. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been good. I feel like I haven't caught one of your streams in ages. I don't know if you've just been live later or if I've just been missing them. I don't know what's been going on. Every time I come into your stream, I've got a sub message to share. You've been in hell. I have seen you saying that a little bit. It sounds bad. It sounds bad. Yeah, we love Joe. Genuinely, we love Joe so much. I remember Joe coming into my stream. I'm pretty sure I was playing Animal Crossing when Joe first came into my stream. And I was like, oh my god, Joe, hi, I know you. You're the big dog of pixel art. So absolutely share something. And with the squad. Yeah. If we can show the squad, absolutely. Oh, that's so much, Joe. That's so much. Bought the wrong edition of Night Rain. Hopefully let you upgrade once it's released. I bought the deluxe edition, but I bought it from the untrustworthy site that you probably shouldn't buy game keys from, but I did anyway. And it was the deluxe edition for the same price as the base game on Steam. So I just hope that they actually send the key at launch. I don't know what I'm gonna do if they don't. Because I wasn't gonna buy the deluxe edition, but it turns out that the game's gonna be getting DLC. So it comes with the DLC and like some new characters and stuff when they add them. Thief, you are stealing my nuts. You are stealing my nuts. Let's see what Joe's sending. Whoa, free. Oh my god, yo, look at these. Holy shit, look at Joe's free Pride emotes. Wait, these fucking slap. Joe, these fucking slap. Wait. Wait, hold on. Look at these. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. 20, I've got more. You can hold on to me. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Holding? Joe, when are these going up? Are they going up at the start of Pride Month? Also, can I make a request, Joe? Can I make a request? I don't know if this is something you want to do, but I'm going to ask anyway. and please say no if you don't want to. Would you upload these all to Better Twitch TV? Because I have no slots and I want them. And I obviously don't want to upload your emotes. Way ahead? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. So we'll be having all of these in the chat, of course. Hell yeah. Based on Garbodor, let's fucking go. Thank you for sharing those, Joe. Welcome back, Spark. Oh, I should probably do a little reminder because people might not have been here at the start of the stream. This is the current schedule for the collabs that I'm going to be hosting next month as part of Pride Month. I'm hosting V-Trans Voices collabs. So every week, I'm going to be hosting 2 different collab streams. Week 1, we've got Roxo, and we've got Rebecca. Week 2, we've got Kip Bite, and we've got Penny and Renetta. No worries, Reb. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Good luck with PT. Week 3, we've got Osho and Dolly and Worm. Week 4, we've got Jinx and Nox. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm still just getting a couple of assets from people, so some of them are just this. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hi Drifty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Trans Voices collabs. I'm so excited. We're gonna be raising money for gendered intelligence. I'm gonna make some little stickers. I actually wanted to ask a question. If anyone here has opinions, I want to make a little sticker sheet for people that donate a certain amount. What stickers would you like to see on a sticker sheet, if any? How many familiars do you have besides the 3 you already have? Wait, how many besides the 3 I already have? Do you mean like ideas, or is there familiars that I haven't actually added to my model yet? Also, welcome in, Evie. Yeah. Do you mean like how many familiars do I have that I just haven't made outfits for, maybe? Because right now I only have the 3. I've only got the 3 that are, well, on my shoulders and in my arms. I don't have any. I mean, I do have another one. I do have another one in the works. Boys holding up a trans pride banner. Oh my god, Joel! I could. Oh my god. I could do this. Wait. Wait. Oh, can I even find the original? I can't find it. Let me look on Google. DuckDuckGo sometimes doesn't do things very well. But I'm thinking like 4 or 5 stickers on a sheet. Here it is. Thank you, Google. It's this image. I could do this, but instead it's 2 butterscotches and it's the trans flag. Could do that. No worries, Path. Have made outfits. Yeah, so I haven't got any yet. What my plan is, Evie, is that every year in August for my partner anniversary, every year I want to add a new familiar and a new outfit. So I do have a new familiar in the works, but I won't be showing them until August. But there is one in the works. Also, hi Sphinx. Can you have rainbow familiars for the sticker sheet? I could. What about the kind of food themed ones with trans pride colors? Smilky Zoo. Butterscotch and Smilky Bear carrying the flags, and Bicky just hung over it. Aw, little round baby. That'd be cute. Who is it? Lemon Meringue. So, some people might already know, because I did tease it a little bit ago on stream. Not today, like months ago. But the next familiar, they're a pair. So technically it's two familiars, but they just count as one because they're a pair. One of them is matcha and banana, and one of them is matcha and chocolate. And they're very cute. It's two cheeks of an ass. So you can expect green as the color, probably. I'm still figuring that out, but green's probably a safe bet. I'm gonna look like Ginch. Nighttime with fireworks, that'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. Milkshake or ice cream, yeah. I think even though it's a trans event, I might do obviously trans flag, but I might do like a generic pride flag as well. Like if I'm doing like ice cream in like I don't know, trans flag, I'd probably do like a generic pride flag as well. So I'll get some like trans specific stickers and some that are both. I'm gonna design them over the weekend because I obviously need them ready for Monday. So I'll design them over the weekend and I might ask for some feedback in Discord or something. Yeah, exactly. Trans Pride is the forefront. Because obviously it's still Pride Month and I want to celebrate Pride Month as Pride Month, but you know, we are raising money. Well, we will be raising money for a trans specific charity, and I really want to platform and boost trans people just as much as I can. Like, it's always important to do it, but it feels especially important to be doing like right now, you know? Hell yeah, big white bear! And when Smilky stole my pronoun, I did. I stole them. Yep. I stole them. Enjoy your they, he pronouns. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Difficult time for trans family and wanting to let them know they are supported is important. Exactly, exactly. There's a lot of erasure going on, and I just want to do what I can. Arr, the pronoun pirate. 'Tis I, come for ye pronouns. Well, that's a deep cut there, Messi. It's been a long time since I had the pronoun pirate on stream. Hand over ye pronouns or walk the plank. Mine are they, he. What be yours? Oh my god. That would involve me drawing Trump, and I don't want to do that. Even if it's mocking him, I don't think he deserves to be drawn. By me, at least. Going to the underground, yeah. Going to the underground market. I don't think I could even draw him in that context. Opening, yeah. I'm like that guy that I see memes of in Resident Evil 4. All my pronouns in my jacket. You want to buy a she, they? Yeah, exactly, Joe. Just don't want to spend any time drawing him, you know? Plus, he does a good job of it himself. Like, you don't need to draw him to do that. He's doing a pretty good job without you getting involved, you know? What are you buying? Y'all got any heathe? Y'all got a heathe? Only need 100 eggs. So you need 100 eggs to unlock the badge, but you can upgrade the badge by collecting another 100 eggs. And I don't know when the upgrades stop. I know for sure that it keeps going until at least 500 eggs, I think. But I don't know if anyone's got more than that yet. Rollo's got over 700. And are you still unlocking badges? Does Rollo? Max Rollo's right in the room. You can just talk to him. How does the badge get applied? So you might, if you notice, when you spawn into play, it shows some little badges as your name comes down. That's one place that you can see them. But the developer is looking to make a Twitch panel extension. And your profile and stuff will be displayed there. That's the last I heard, at least. If that's changed, I don't know. But that's what I heard. That's what they said here. I'm too shy. I'm Rollo's biggest fan. Oh my god, but you're sharing a chat with Rollo right now, Max. Max, you're sharing a chat with Rollo right now. Is that why you drew me for Art Fight and not Rollo? Because you were too shy to draw something for Rollo? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. If you loved Rollo so much, why did you draw me? Why did you draw me, Max, and not Rollo? Do you secretly like me? Hi, Frog! Welcome in. How you doing? Frog, frog, frog. Frog, frog, frog. You drew Rollo for his birthday? Did I see that? Did I see that? Rollo, did you get art from Max? Did I see it? I can't even... No, it's private. I don't think... Oh my god! I don't think I got to see it. I don't think I got to see this. Yeah, Rollo's in the room right now. What are you working on? I'm just working on some VGen commissions. I got a queue. And I gotta go through it. So we're just working on comms. Put it in the card. Do you know, I don't think I looked at Rollo's card. I don't think I actually looked at Rollo's card. Wow, he should have showed me it. I'm not going to look in someone else's birthday card. That's private. You don't ask to look at a man's birthday card. That shit's private. I think you should probably look when you set it up. I mean, yeah, I look when I... Yeah, maybe. I should have made sure that there wasn't anything inappropriate on it. Do I still have a link to it? There should be a link in the server, shouldn't there? Hi, Bosk! Oh my god, we were just talking about you. Look at you showing up at a relevant time. Welcome in. Y'all, we were just talking about the developer. There you go. There's Bosk, the developer of the little RPG game. Hope you're doing well, lovely. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Where's Secret Roller? Don't look at this channel. Wait. Oh, Secret Roller, don't look. Okay, Rollo's card is here. I want to see this art that Max drew for Rollo, because I don't think I got to see it. Oh, there's some really cute pieces on here. Oh my god, the one from Shire. Oh, there's the Rollo Pete. No, I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that, Max. That's so cute. Rollo, can I share your birthday card on stream? Joe pinged you. Oh, we were asking what the max. We were asking what the max badge level is for the eggs. Like, how many eggs do you need for the maximum one? Rollo, can I share your card on stream? Rollo, can I share your card on stream? It's 1K. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So Rollo's close with 700. Rollo's getting there. I probably am so behind. I need a timer that just puts exclamation mark event in chat every now and then. Hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, slash clip should be a thing on Twitch. So if you do slash clip, it will bring up the clip editor. They did, but it doesn't work very well. No way. No way. Oh, there we go, Joe. I guess it also posts it in chat, unless Joe did that manually. I don't know why I did, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Joe, you're so silly. Did you know that? Joe, did you know that? Stayed up too late and slept really late last night. Yeah, I don't know when they added it. It might have been a week or two ago. But yeah, I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I haven't tested it. Supposed to clip the last 30 seconds and let you name it right away. When Sleepy clip you, it clipped like a few minutes before what they actually wanted to clip. Okay, so if I do slash clip now, slash clip, and the title will be test. Error, unable to create clip. Is the stream live? Okay. Well, I'm not live. Never mind. Oh, Max, you did clip the wrong way around. You did backslash! The way it says unrecognized, yeah. I also don't know if some of you have seen, on some streams, there's a little button next to the sub button, and you can, like, do combos, like TikTok, where you can send little effects for bits. It's not the power-ups, it's something new, but not every stream has them, and you can combo them. I don't get them, but they're probably not made for me, so that's probably why. I'm real slow on this, but that's okay. Twitch doesn't like... No, they don't. Twitch hates anything on mobile. I think mobile is a little bit more... I mean, I might be wrong. I'm not an app developer. I have no experience in it. But I think mobile is a bit of a harder thing to update on the fly. Like, you know how when games get updates, they come to PC first and then consoles? I think updating apps on mobile is kind of similar to that. Like, it's a bit harder to just push an update out on mobile. But I might be wrong. I don't know shit. I'm just a bear on the internet. True, Butch. True. True. Was a lot of weirdos from my performance. I'll do better next time. Is it almost 10 a.m. for anyone? It's almost 6 p.m. for me. Wah. I am fine with the day almost being over though. Because I just want it to be tomorrow, to be honest. I'm excited to play Mario Kart. With Rollo and chat. 11 a.m. Yippee! You got so much day ahead of you. You got so much day. Twitch might be a little bit empty of streamers over the weekend because it's TwitchCon this weekend, isn't it? The Rotterdam one. So I think a lot of people that I watch have gone, which is rude. Hi, Vol. Thank you for the hydrate. Do I have any tea left? I do. I've got loads of tea left. Late shift buddies. Don't laugh at me, Joe. Don't laugh at my banjo hydrate. I'll shit myself. Rainbow! Yippee! Rainbow's here! Yippee! Hi, lovely! Hi. How you doing? How long ago was your move, Rainbow? I was going to ask you how the move went, but I feel like that was ages ago, and I probably shouldn't ask. I'm going to switch over the playlist to my usual nostalgia bangers one, because we're like near the end of stream, and we're going to keep the vibes chill. Not that they're not already chill, but you know what I mean. Even more chill. Thank you for the boot. Thank you. January! No! No! Don't say January! Wait, is that when you were talking about... Because one thing I remember from the move is your whole TV situation, where you got like a nice new TV. Was that also in January? Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, Rainbow moved like 2 weeks ago. I wonder how that went. That was March. Okay, that might have skewed my perception of time a little bit. Still fucked up though. Very much still fucked up. Yeah, you never had a TV. That was it. I mean, to be honest, the only reason we've got a TV is because I brought one with me when I moved here. I don't know if me and Roller would have a TV if I didn't already have one to bring. I mean, we do watch YouTube in bed, but you don't need a TV for that. You know? That's the only thing that we watch. Actually, I'm lying. Recently, me and Roller have been watching. So every single night, we'll get in bed and we'll put on like 2 episodes of Dragon's Den. And it's become a big comfort thing. I look forward to it so much. We do watch Dragon's Den. But the dogs missed the end. No worries, Spark. I care, you too. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in like 15 minutes. So I hope you have fun with the dogs. Hope you have fun with dogs, Spark. Yippee. It's true, Bear. It's true. I know. It's not very Christian of me. You know, I really hope that this new Elden Ring game, Night Rain, I really hope that it reviews well and people enjoy it, because it's a big, like, asset reuse game. Like, a lot of the stuff in it is just from Elden Ring, but it's been repurposed. And I think we need more of that in the gaming space. Like, Yakuza is big for that. Yakuza does a lot of, like, asset reuse. And those games fucking slap. Like, you know, when a new game comes out and you're in Kamurocho, nobody's like, oh, Kamurocho. They're like, let's fucking go, Kamurocho. Like, they can make games so much cheaper and they're just as fun. They're just as fun. And East does that as well. I just think we need more of it. Sometimes catch your PC onto it. Oh, yeah. I think a TV is definitely a nice have, for sure. I bet you got so many weird... I bet you got loads of weird responses when you told people you didn't have a TV. People find that shit wild. Sounds like they want to work on a duos mod. Something. Oh yeah, for 3 people. Yeah. Sounds like I want to work on a duos mod for Night Rain. I will say though, I did see gameplay of Night Rain. And there was a boss that was a Cerberus, and then during the fight, it would split into... It would split into 3 enemies, and I think the idea was for everyone to, like, split up and take their own one. Yeah, 3 is a very odd number. CVX for YouTube. But it is... I don't know if you even have the option to, like, load in with 2 and then have a random or have a bot. I don't... Older generations ask. Don't have a TV, who pays for cable? I mean, we don't, but you can plug other things into a TV, you know? Okay, you can autofill a random. Can you autofill a bot, though? Whoa, I dropped frames earlier. Did stream, like, mess up for anyone earlier on? It says that I've dropped... I mean, it wasn't a lot of frames, and I don't know when it was, but I definitely dropped some. Me, baby, one more time. It's been fine for you. Curious. Oh, fan. Oh, Joel, I actually have a Chromecast. The only reason that I bought a Chromecast is because, for some reason, a lot of smart TVs don't come with a Twitch app, which is weird. So I bought a Chromecast so that I could put Twitch streams on it. It works really well. I don't use it all the time, but every now and then I do, and it works great. I'd recommend it. No issues. Okay. Fen bragging too many friends. Yeah, I think it works well. You got one as well, Triarch? Oh yeah, like stuff like Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you could probably go with one of the Amazon ones as well, but I mean, pick your poison. They're all garbage companies, aren't they? You can't really pick one over the other for being better to support. You kind of just have to pick whichever's going to do its job at the more reasonable price. Unfortunately. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Different Chromecast now, some fancy ones. Oh, I wouldn't even know which one I had. It was such a purpose buy. I just bought it because I knew I needed it to fill a job. And I just haven't ever looked at it since. Yeah, Rainbow! This song's so good. Get your problems. My hand. I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, whoa, this is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. You're welcome, Joel. Living room is massive now. TV looks tiny. Oh, maybe PC plugged in. Drag it to... Oh, yeah. Yeah. From now until forever. Boom, boom. I want a double boom. Together in my room. Speaking of together in my room, I really want to one day. I don't think this is something... I don't recommend it, but I would like to do it just once. I want to do like a 24-hour stream. Rolo. I want to do like a 24-hour stream where we just hang out. I feel like that once it got to like 2 a.m, it'd be so cozy. Like we could just sit and watch kids cooking together at 2 a.m. I want to do that. Yeah, sleepover stream. Yeah, real talk hours. We'll start talking about our genders and experiences that we had. Oh wait, we did that earlier. Not Kay's cooking. I'm sorry. But she's from my neck of woods. I have to support her. I want Americans. I know you're not in America, Tomato, but I want Americans to watch Kay's cooking and realize that that is what Britain looks like. Like, it's not this fucking... Harriet, have you got the crumpets for tea? There's probably some of that down south, but if you come to the UK, it's mostly going to be people like Kay. And the Teaboos need to understand that. I won't lie. This might be mean. It's probably not mean. It's just confusing. I see videos of like Americans that come to the UK and they see the Big Ben and they like go to their knees and start crying. I'm just like, babe, you don't need to be doing all that for the fucking Big Ben. You don't need to be doing that for the fucking Big Ben. Unless your dad fucking worked on that shit and died, you don't need to be crying on your knees. The fucking big... All that for a man, right? All that for Big Ben. Oh, everyone's reacting to Tia Boos. Talk about agendas so Smilky can may still... Yeah! Which one's to steal? Did people die working on Big Ben? Well, I don't know when Big Ben was made, but I was thinking more just like... died of old age, but worked on Big Ben, you know? That was my thinking. Yeah, I don't know where I first heard the term Tia Boo, but it definitely stuck in my brain. Absolutely stuck in my brain. Tia Boo will never leave. I'm still trying to think of one for the US, because Matto's one of those. I always call him just an Ameriboo, but that's not... You could have Burger Boo. Burger Boo, Yeehaw Boo. Harboo. People of Texas call Yeehaw Boos. There you go. Sphinx. No. No, you can't. You can't do that one. Westerboo. Burgers are from Hamburg. What's the relevance, Max? You can still be known for burgers and not be the one that made them, right? Ameriboo, yeah, Ameriboo is what I use. But that is very much Matto. Matto loves the US. Yo, I heard the other day, I didn't look into it, so I don't know if it's true, so I'm gonna consult my chat. It was a video about someone who used to live in the US. They migrated there, and then they left, and they still had to pay US taxes? If you live in the US and leave, do you still have to pay taxes? If you've got, like, a American passport? Yeah? Tax you for years? Oh my god. Yeah, they said, okay, well, can I just give up my American passport? And they had to charge to get rid of it. Oh my god, tomato, no. Not the double tax. I mean, I don't know if other places do that. I don't know if the UK does that, but the idea of having to pay taxes for a country that you're not living in is it's a lot. London, they're free, by the way. You know, just you know. Damn, that's fucked up, Drifty. That's wild. So I was just thinking, if like people that want to move to America, if they know that's the case, they definitely should take a lot of holidays to make sure they actually like it. I couldn't imagine being like, yeah, let's move to the US. 2 years in, I don't like this. Well, you either stay or pay 2 taxes. Please don't come. Oh, don't worry, Joe. I mean, I've never been in a plane, but the only incentive for me to want to go to the US is to see friends. But I would rather pay my friends to come to the UK instead. I'd be like, you know what? All due respect, I don't want to go there. Will you come to me if I give you the money? Holy shit, it's 6 o'clock. Oh my god, food's gonna be here in a minute. Y'all, we gotta start wrapping up. Let me just finish this up. I'm really close. since we've been apart. Friends make me smile, only for a while. You can make me whole again. Wish I was whole again. Again up again. The iPad segue. You'd love to visit the UK? Come on over, I'll give you the money. Plane tickets are on like £2, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, when we first met. Y'all, I'm having Chinese food tonight. I'm so excited. Chow mein and egg fried rice with some sweet and sour sauce. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Right, that's done. Well, it's done for now. Never had chow mein. It's so good. I mean, I only have plain chow mein because I'm not like I'm worried that they'll put mushrooms in it. So I have plain chow mein with bean sprouts and spring onion. It's really nice. Lo mein? What's that? I don't think I've seen that. Live your life right. Fortunate ones and girls, they wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have fun. Okay, saved it. Oh my god, highlight! God! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out. I also want to shout out Light as well, real quick. I'll do that. Do you first. So it does the / shout out, because you raided. Hi, God! Welcome in! I do have some of them emotes. I just finished up this one. And I also finished up this one. This one's an animated one. Yippee! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What did you get up to? My name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams. I do game streams. Today, I've just been yapping. We chatted for 2 hours today at the start of stream, which is very unusual for me. I don't chat for that long. So we only got to do art for like 2 hours. But that's fine. That's fine. Full disclosure, Gad, I was about to wrap up and raid out. I hope you don't mind. I know when I raid people and they're like, oh my god, I was about to raid out, I'm just like, and? I'm still raiding you, bitch. And what? Who cares? Raid out. I'm still saying hi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. You's also getting emotional. Can we see? Can we see the art? I would love to see. I would love to see. Yeah, if anyone needs to head out, please do. If you want to stick around and hang out and follow us wherever we go in a little bit, please do. Whatever works for you. Yeah, make it a combo raid. Exactly. Streams haven't crossed in a bit. Gad, I'm always happy to cross streams with you. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Crossing streams with Gad. Welcome in, Snouty Wolf. Welcome in, Almighty Rayzilla. And hello, Junie. Welcome in. Hi, Juwooni. Crossing streams with Dill. Woohoo! That'll be me when the Switch 2 comes out. Just crossing streams with everyone. You can do Discord DMs. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. Just slide on right in there. Slide on right in there, Gad. I'll keep us on this scene because it'll be... Wait, in fact, you said you getting emotional. Were you doing static or animated? Oh, Rollo's been sending messages. I didn't realize Rollo messaged me and was like, if we want to play Mario Kart tomorrow, we need to get another copy because we've only got one. He messaged me saying, he said next day delivery if you order in 30 minutes. 10 minutes later, he put 21 minutes. Then he put 13 minutes. I'm sorry. Rollo, you should have told me to check DMs, you little freak. You should have just said in chat. Check your DMs. Oh, he's such a little bastard. Okay, here we've got... Oh my god, what the fuck? Rollo's so real for that. He... I am not joking when I tell you he's the most fucking shy person that you will have ever met. It is ridiculous how shy Rollo is. Which is fine. He's allowed to be. But I'm allowed to laugh. So Gad made these. Let me show you. Over to my favorite place. So this one. And this one. Gad, why are you doing this? Why?
You like fat cock, don't you, Squidward?
Why are you doing this?
You like gay sex, don't you, Squidward? You like boys, don't you, Squidward?
Why are you doing this? Is this something people can commission? Can we get these, Gad? Or are you locking them up? Are you caging them? Food's here. Food's here. Oh my god, Vox said hi! I didn't even see you show up. Hi, Vox. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. We're pretty much like at the end of stream, but it's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Closed for now. Oh my god, Gad. Gad, I want you to open up like this. I want... Can you... Anyway. Just gonna refresh the chat. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Joe, for the clip. I appreciate it. Mouth wide open. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out today, y'all. It's been really fun. I appreciate it. What have y'all got planned for the rest of the day? What's everyone going to be doing? What we doing? Thank you for the stream. Oh my god, Elshot, you are so welcome. It is always... I was actually just talking about you earlier today with Rollo. Because we were talking about just people that come by stream, and I was like, it's so cool that I met Elchuk the way that I did. Because we just... When everyone was coming to Blue Sky, we just met each other, and I was like, Elchuk seems pretty cool. And then you were nice, and it was great. And I appreciate you stopping by, Elchuk. Teehee. Teehee. You are great. Waiting my turn. Max, you were here. Smilky. Sleepy Smilky was asking about... Oh, yeah! Yeah, I was. Sleepy, I was asking. I was like, what the fuck's the context? I just got stream. Thank you, Hollow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Fan. Run to Burger King. Hell yeah. Happy burger. Game Best. Oh, thanks, Game Boy Light. Thank you, Light. The actual game itself, I didn't make that. That's not me. That's a game made by Bosk. And I can get you a link. But I made the little overlay for it, but that's nothing. That's just a picture. This is a whole ass game. Look at that. You can play it with chat. Nice people are so nice. I love it when people are nice to me and not mean. It makes me feel so good. And then when I'm nice to them, I feel so good. Why would you not be nice? It feels so good. It feels so good. Maybe that's selfish, but even if it is selfish, I think it's still a net positive. I think it's still a net positive on the world. On the world. Who is online? I think I know who I'm going to raid, but I'm just... Okay, we are going to go and raid Dree. Dree's getting pretty close to 1k followers, so we're going to go and see him. And if you like the vibes, please drop him a follow. Oh, he's on break. Jolt, when did Dree go on break? When did Dree go on break, Jolt? This track. He doesn't have a timer for this break for some reason. He must not have turned the timer on about 5 minutes ago. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. He'll be back in a minute. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to be playing some Night Rain. I'll be live at 12 p.m. BST. We're playing some Night Rain. The little dancing head smilky. 6:04 p.m. sent a message. But yeah, playing some Night Rain. If anyone is around tomorrow and you have Night Rain, I absolutely want to play it with some friends. Night Rain is out tomorrow, Sleepy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat. Animation pop-up. Yeah, Joe, it pops up by itself. So the way that I've set it up is it appears when my bot makes it appear when it hears the command !RPG or !event. And then OBS will hide it if it detects no sound from the source in 10 seconds. So if the source is silent for 10 seconds, OBS will be like, okay, I'm hiding it now, bye. So that's how I set that up. Yeah, Night Rain tomorrow. After Night Rain, we'll be doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Friday Night Funnies. Me and Rolo are going to play with everyone in chat. So if you would like to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the last time ever on my stream, which is sad because I have played this game for so many events in stream, tomorrow, be there. We can play together. We can play together. It will be fun. I've got a Discord if you want to check it out. It's there. We do little watch parties every weekend. It's cute. Trust me. Trust me. I've also got a VOD channel. If you like the stream and you want to watch it when I'm not live, please check out the VODs. I put lots of care into them. I promise you'll like them. Thank you, Palm. And then I've just got all my socials here as well. I also have a thing to announce tomorrow. There'll be a thing to announce tomorrow. I need to double check the time on the embargo. But there'll be a thing tomorrow. Juno, thank you for being here. A thing. Something's happening. Oh my god. And it's probably very gay. Woo! Right, we're gonna go Red Dree. We're gonna go Red Dree. My food's out. I need to go eat food. And Dree won't give a shit if I leave. She'll be like, thank God Smilky's gone. I think ads have just started in Dree's channel, but whatever. Oh my god, Joe, absolutely. Let me know when they're on Better Twitch TV. I definitely want them in that channel. There's your raid message. Yeah, they're really good. They are really good. Thank you, Rainbow. Again, we're gonna go Red Dree. He's very close to 1k followers. If you enjoy the vibes, obviously anything you can do in terms of following him would help. Teehee teehee. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Tomato. Bye, Joe. Bye, Spark. Bye, Sleepy. Bye. Bye. Bye, Sphinx. Bye. 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 Bye, Ninja. Bye. Bye, Daniel. Bye.